Greetings to the gamers and even those who are not as inclined to hold a controller. I hope we are all having a very luscious Thursday. Over the hump. Yesterday was the hump. Where was I yesterday? Well, you know, Rat was singing along to Generations music. You notice all that? Yeah, I was trying to match my mouth movements to the Generations song. Monster Hunter. Yeah, but like, can we appreciate the generational Twitch title that I have? Because this might be the best title I've ever had. What if this game was about cheese and they called it Monster Hunter? That would be funny, I think. And then the Joy Emojicon. I really think the Joy Emojicon holds everything together. It's like the glue that's holding it all together. It actually worked really well. Hey, we take those. What are you talking about? It's the funniest title of all time. You're clearly not in the post-irony phase of your life yet, all right? Once you start laughing at chicken jockey posts, you'll see that title and you'll be laughing real hard at it. I'm trying very hard not to swear because I believe the first 5 minutes of a YouTube stream, so long as you don't swear, YouTube views you as like a golden boy, and after that you can talk about... Well, I can't talk about it right now. They got me under NDA. They got me under lock and key, okay? Now, let me clear the air. I did something off stream in this Monster Hunter profile. I know. That's so unlike me. What did I do? I put the crown on my guy because I forgot to do it at the end of last stream. So now my Palico has a little crown. The narwhal bacon. It is so different from that. Because that would be funny, I think, really does cement that I understand that it's not funny. The Redditors really thought they cooked with the narwhal baconing at midnight. They really thought this was going to be like the next world order would be required to get in there. Also, the joy emojicon is being used. I don't think you can see, if you see the joy emoji and you think that someone's being serious, I don't know. I mean, it might be coming back around. Maybe I should give it a little bit more something. But right now, if I see it, I don't think that they're being for real with me. I think that they're just playing me for a fool. They don't think it's funny at all. And it's okay, because I probably wouldn't either. So what are we going to do today? Well, probably play Monster Hunter, if that's okay. If I have the court's permission for that one. But aside from that, I want to upgrade our Brachydios axe, which all we need is another Brack Marrow, which you know what that means. Brachydios, honey. Nah, blank is mid, blanket, or, yeah, okay, yeah. So I don't know what the actual official names for them. I agree. If you use the rotated one that you first sent, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like you're a 40-year-old mother who has found emojis. If you use the straight up and down one, it feels like you were on the internet in 2016 and just never adapted to the changing times. And then the sobbing one, I agree. The sobbing one's just good. You could say that it's currently in a period where like we view it as good and within a year it's not going to be as good. But the other one, dude, if you use the, what's the emoji? Hold on. If you use this one to say okay, the circle finger holding up 3, I immediately assume you're trying to dog whistle something, but I don't know what it is. Like, it sounds, I don't like it. That one just feels off to me. I don't mean like dog whistle anything serious, by the way. I mean dog whistle that you're 35 plus and you want to play like World of Warcraft or something. I don't like it. That one feels really off to me. And it sucks because I don't think there's a good emoji that just says like, okay. Because if you use thumbs up, I think you're passive aggressive. I can't take you serious. If you're using thumbs up, I'm like, this guy thinks he's better than me. This guy drives a car that's worth more than my entire salary and he thinks he's better than me. Because it's just, it has a certain energy to it. Oh, we should also bring actual stuff with us. But it sucks because there's no good way. I still think the #1 sin you can do is constantly using ellipses. I don't like that. If you send emails to people with ellipses, unless you're trying to be passive aggressive. If you're trying to be passive aggressive, then it works really well. A good example of that, I sent a client an email using a lot of ellipses. If you use thinking emoji, you gotta be 90. I think, yeah, now there's the thinking hand on chin looking up. I think I use that one, but I use like dumbass edited versions of it. Isn't the okay hand something Elon Musk would like? So I've been told that it's like a symbol for white power, which is why I wanted to really correct that I don't think your dog whistling anything serious, because I don't know if I prescribe to that. I mean, it is an okay hand. That's what it is. But at the same time, I still feel like I don't like you, because that shouldn't be your first reaction. Hey, ... what's wrong with ellipses? Well, for one, it makes it sound like you were just running a marathon and you're out of breath. For two, it also makes it sound like every pause to me, you can kind of replace the internal with you dumbass, you know what I mean? Like, hey, dumbass, what's wrong with ellipses, you stupid fuck? You know what I mean? It's definitely just got a bad, has it been 5 minutes on the YouTube video? Thank God. They would have taken me down there. YouTube was about to send their top assassins after me. Oh, also, today is, and nobody was going to tell me this. I can tell that nobody was bringing it up. Today's National Donkey Day, so I hope everyone's having a happy National Donkey Day. I don't know how you guys celebrate. I would recommend getting a burrito because it does directly translate to little donkeys, so I just feel like it kind of like fits the vibe too well to pass it up. Donkey Punching Day, I don't think you're allowed to do that unless you own them. And even if you own them, I don't think you should be doing that, but I just kind of feel like it's out of my jurisdiction. Also, is this Bracky huge? Or have I just not been playing against big monsters, so I'm not used to fighting something this large? He kind of feels like a gold crown. You don't know what donkey punching is? Is that like a term for masturbation? And you might say, how would it possibly be one? Look, somehow we got to Spank and the monkey meaning it, so at this point I just assume anything can mean it. And that's another one that I've never understood either, because I don't know, if you say that, there's no shot, right? Like, there's no shot that you don't need Advil to get up in the morning because of your back. Woo. A little acetaminophen. Now you're probably at the point where you're just thugging it out. Because I think that's the pipeline of having back issues as you grow older, is at first you need a bunch of pain medicine to make it feel good. And then after a while, you're just like, whatever, we fucking let this shit raw. What am I gonna change about that? I'm spanking the gorilla with 100 men. Amen to that. This is my crusade. People thought the crusades were over. Oh, speaking of crusades, isn't there a new pope now? Are we chill with him? I heard he was an American one. Yeah, get a burrito. Did you get one yourself to celebrate the holiday? I did. The only thing I've heard about the new pope is that he's American. But then also, when people were discussing whether or not we should like him or not, I realized something. It doesn't really affect me, does it? Like, I wasn't going to church before. I'm not going to church after. So when I saw all these people getting all like, oh, this is what the issue is with him, I was thinking to myself, does it really, do any of you really care too much? We gotta just let that shit rip early, because he's about to roar. Told you. You can see it in his eyes. But yeah, especially like Reddit discussions of the Pope, I was thinking to myself, this might be the least valuable place to get an opinion on this ever. I also don't care about the Pope because I'm not a Catholic Christian. That's kind of where I was at with it, right? Is I'm like, well, it doesn't really change my day to day at all. And some people are like, yeah, but what if he spreads hate? And I'm like, I don't know, isn't it really more on whatever local church people go to? Isn't the Pope just kind of, he's like a mascot at this point? He's basically like Freddy Fazbear, to put it in terms we'll all understand. Pope doesn't affect me at all anymore. I like that you said anymore, like he had a hold over you and you broke free. I don't let him define me anymore. Dude, I'm just kind of in his legs. He doesn't even know what's happening, poor guy. The mosquito that won't quit. Okay, how did that even possibly miss? Horrible dodge. Directly into the slime. What can I say? I'm training for the Kids' Choice Awards. I know that they'll pick me. Did the Kids' Choice Awards? I don't remember, because I was like 8 the last time I watched them. Did they give out actual awards? As in, like, the stuff that's not just on the Nickelodeon channel? Because I know that they had an award that was, like, the best sitcom, and every time Dan Schneider would walk up there, and now when you look back on it, it's like, yikes, maybe we should have had that guy be one of, like, the ones kids were looking up to. Yeesh. Oh, also, we have not paintballed this guy at all. So just take one of those. Take 2 of those, call me in the morning. Yeah, fair enough. I couldn't see what was happening. All right, now we just gotta get rid of the blast blight. We're chilling. I'm in a Discord server. Hold on. This is gonna be good content. I need to read this because Discord is where dreams go to die. I'm in this Discord server. I don't type often, but there's a political discussion tab. I click it, type in a username for the fun of it, and see a sea of racism. You know that the guy who's being insanely racist in the Discord political discussions is definitely putting, to play devil's advocate, and then just saying the most racist shit you've ever heard. He's like, I don't believe this, but... I'll let you know right now, I think a lot of the devil's advocate kids, there are a lot that do just like arguing, but I do think a lot of them hold opinions very similar to that, but they know it would be frowned upon to say it out loud. And so in order to get around that, they go, oh, I'm just trying to facilitate a discussion. Where if the discussion location was different, a lot would change. Hold. I mean, walk forward. How? Wow, he pivoted on a dime to dodge that. Do you think he's weak? Probably, but I'm just gonna like let one more rip into his back. To play devil's advocate, yeah, have you considered how it feels for the other side? Have you considered how the oppressors feel in this conflict? Wow, he was weak. Holy. Poor guy. Maybe I should have just thrown some tranq bombs on him. Okay. Turns out you should go with your gut more often. You're always correct. To play devil's advocate. What was I looking for? What is it, a scalp, I think? I know it wasn't any of those. God, I've hunted this thing so many times. He is going to be extinct soon. And honestly, every single time I fight him, I have a blast, though. This might be my favorite monster in the entire series. I'll have to mull it over. You wanna know what we'll do? At the end of this, he's too content brained. Somebody take him out. No, but at the end of us playing through Generations, I am going to do a tier list of every single monster in the game. Now, I don't know if I'll do it based off of fights. I don't know if I'll do it based off of... I don't know if I'll do it based off fights or just visual design or armor or how I'll base each one. But I want to do that because I've got a lot of opinions about monsters. And I'm telling you right now, if you are a fan of Chameleos, look, his design's awesome. I don't know if I'll have anything nice to say about his fight. That is our only scalp, so I don't think that's what we were looking for. I believe we were looking for marrow is what we were looking for. We just get it on the first time. It's just that easy. Also, again, about this server, I scroll for a bit and see religious takes about motherfuckers I know haven't read anything. Well, yeah, the internet is where you're supposed to go to give your opinion when you're misinformed, but present it as fact. That's why Al Gore founded it. Like, I'm not a very political person, but I scroll at it twice and see 2 things that ruin the next hour until I forget about it. That's how I feel whenever I open TikTok and they try to show me, like, what's going on in the House of Representatives or something like that. And I'm just like, look, I know it's important that I stay informed, but I think it's also important that I want to get out of bed. I think the 2 are pretty important, and, like, honestly, until it starts to affect me, what am I gonna do about that? That's the thing that really upsets me whenever I see it. They're like, what do we do about this? And I'm like, we? My hands are cleansed, man. Man, I'm gonna work my 9 to 5. You tell me what we're gonna do and maybe I'll meet up with you later. Brack Carapace, Brack Evan Shell, Brack Scalp. Okay, so we're getting closer. Oh! The Demolition Axe. Interesting. We need Hyper Hunter 2s. I don't know what those are at all. But it's weaker than just upgrading this one. So why would I care for Hyper Hunter? It's a great question. One that I'm sure nobody has the answer to. So that's that. Now I'm nice and warmed up though, so we should be ready. We should be fine for whatever comes our way. High rank materials. High rank gives hyper stuff? Are you sure? Holy shit, Omni-Man's in my chat. Wait, I didn't think this would happen. Wait, I'm such a big fan. Oh, I didn't know that J.K. Simmons would be in here. You can kill hyper monsters in the hub. I don't know if I'm ready for the hub like that. Are you sure? There it is. I should probably watch Invincible Season 2. I'm just like the worst when it comes to watching shows. I'm so good at starting them and so horrible about finishing them. It has better explosion element. I'm sure it also like upgrades higher. So what is it, just like raw versus element is kind of the main difference between them? Hold on. Think this through. Think about what we're actually taking with us. We need food. It gets deco slots, that's all. Damn. Damn, man. You kinda ruined my mystique around that one. I was all excited for it. I mean, that's not your fault. I was hoping it would just do more. All right, we'll take 2 of these. We gotta take nets with us because we need scarabs. I don't need any pickaxe stuff, but I'm still gonna bring it anyways. Grim Cheese Wheel has entered the chat with a cheese-based emojicon. Love him or hate him, that's brand loyalty. That's a man who knows what he wants. Dude, I think one of the, and I don't know if anybody else is gonna feel this way. Whenever I go out to get any form of Asian cuisine, be it Chinese food, be it sushi, be it hibachi, be it Korean barbecue, whatever it is, right? When I sit down, one of the greatest honors that the waiter can do is see me, the whitest man of all time, and hand me chopsticks as the first thing he does. It might be like one of my crowning achievements, is I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, you have that faith in me, my man. Now, I only ride this high for about 5 minutes, because then directly after ordering my food, I really have to swallow my pride and go, oh, actually, hey, could I have a fork? but for those first 5 minutes, I feel infallible. I'm like, he knows. He knows the kind of guy I am. He does not, but I wish, he knows the kind of guy I wish I was. He can see through the facade I put out, and he's like, I know what you need. I guess we might as well just munch this before we move on, because I don't have much stamina. All right, time to lock in. I might have to go a little non-verbal. He knows the guy you dream of being. I know, and that's kind of why I have to respect the waiter. Because he sees me for who I could be, not who I am. And that's kind of what I need in a waiter. And then also right after, he's like, so that's 2 orders of dim sum? And I'm like, yeah, you got it. You knew. Chopsticks are hard, but the challenge makes the food tastier. I mean, I agree. And when I was in Japan, I would try to use chopsticks. Now, they would also sometimes notice that I was of the Caucasian persuasion. And then they would just immediately hit me with, here, let me just get you a fork off rip. Those waiters, I felt very seen then. Because they were like, you're not built for this world, are you? And they were correct. I was not. Dude, there's another thing. I was thinking about this before I went live. So in the US, there's a certain button that we can sometimes press to make us feel like we have agency in our lives, yet it feels as though it does absolutely nothing. I'm of course talking about when you're on an elevator and you press the close the door button, and then you still just have to wait the whole time anyways in order to have the doors close around you. Dude, in Japan, people are pressing that button frame 1. Oh, we're gonna take some damage here. Yeah, but we got a small shell, I'll take it. You went to Japan? Was everyone there so kawaii and what is San-kun? I don't know that one. I'm sorry. I'll tell you that, like, dude, the kind of consumerism you can have in Japan goes absolutely insane. I can't tell. Oh, you were just extending the claws. Okay, fair enough. Wow, honestly, fair. I just didn't think you had that kind of strength in you. Let's take a little sip. Let's just chill out. Wait for him, because he's gonna, oh, he's walking backwards. That means we're safe. See? When he walks backwards, you have nothing to fear other than fear itself. Woo! You're not built for this world as an emotional... Oh, God. Hold on. There's a spiritual level of emotional damage. Yeah. Well, you know, some people need to hear it. I shouldn't have hit up on the D-pad. Everybody enjoy me back at cart. All right. Because now he's going to do his sweep around attack. Okay. Fuck. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. We're not getting hit. Now, unfortunately, during this attack, you don't have time to heal in between each time he goes up. So, there's a distinct lack of deodorant. That's definitely true. They do not sell deodorant over there. It was fine for me because I brought my own. Luckily, the TSA didn't strip it down thinking I was trying to make a bomb, which really good for me because then I got to make a bomb on the plane. So I was really worried that they were going to stop that one. But no, definitely none of the convenience stores have it. And it's crazy because the convenience stores have about everything else that you could dream of. They don't? No, I think there's like something with a lot of... It's something with like the Asian... The way their sweat glands works, because I know what happens in Korea too. They just don't sweat as much as we do. So deodorant's not really seen as like a needed thing. And it's not because of the temperature, because it can get pretty warm over there. It can also definitely get pretty humid. Not UK levels of humid, but I don't think anything else aside from the UK hits that level. At least... Cameo appearance? What the fuck? Which one of you guys paid the Royal Ludroth to appear? Holy shit, what's good, my man? Haven't seen you here anytime I've done this quest. All right, we get it, man. But yeah, there's something about it, they just don't sweat as much. In fact, I think there's like a surgery you can do in Korea that removes some of the glands that produce sweat in your body, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But I've heard there are some people who do it and they're like, thank God, I no longer have to sweat. But I don't know, I feel like sweating feels kind of good when I want to sweat and then feels like a medieval torture device when I don't want to sweat. Like if it's just a hot day and I'm sweating, that is atrocious. If I'm working out and I'm sweating, I feel accomplished. I'm like, I know I'm doing something because I'm sweating. All right, see you around, Royal Ludroth. Nice to have you show up for a little bit. Dude, this guy is getting folded. They have specific genes that make their elbows not produce as much. Do you mean their armpits? My elbows never sweat, luckily. Damn, that'd be an embarrassing one. Oh, wait, I meant armpit? All right, that makes a lot more sense because... I mean, honestly, I forget my elbow exists until I knock it on something and I have the most insane nerve connection of all time go through. That's the only thing that reminds me that I even have an elbow. If not for that, might as well not be there. It's just like being so obnoxious. You know, we might be fine to like not have to hunt this guy anymore. And I know that that's going to be really sad because people love watching me try to make blue crab go extinct. You freaks. But I think that we might be fine and I just have to go craft all of the equipment. Yeah, I remember somebody did one of the surgeries where you... Wow, King Scarab's going crazy right now. Carpenter bug, they added that one to Fortnite, I believe. At least the Sabrina version of it. But I don't know, the recovery for it would probably be wild, right? Because if they're doing a surgery on your armpits, how do you even lay comfortably? Also, maybe I'm crazy, but if everybody starts getting that surgery, all of a sudden I have a cornerstone of a market on something. There's a lot of freaks on social media, and a lot of them are into different things, and some of them are into armpits. But hear me out then. If nobody else is producing armpit sweat, I get to have a monopoly on this. Maybe you see my plan now. It's a financially responsible one, so I should start urging more people to go get that surgery, because then I can corner the market even harder. But again, I just feel like there's not as many freaks for men out there, which is rough. Because that was going to be my fallback plan if, I was going to say if streaming didn't work out. I'm still yet to make a single dollar ever streaming, but that's because ads are cringe. You wouldn't want to watch ads. You hardly watch this content for free. It's like Netflix having the audacity to charge you to watch some of their shows. No, man, you should be paying me to watch them. There's a reason half of their originals will never get a season 2, and everyone knows it. And then the originals that deserve a season 2 will also be the ones that don't get a season 2. I hate Netflix's business model, man. I despise them so much. I just all of the streaming services, I'm so fatigued. I know I talked about how I haven't seen Severance yet. The #1 reason you won't catch me watching Severance is I am not going to buy Apple TV. I've spent enough money in my lifetime. I don't need to buy Apple TV right now. Also, maybe I'm crazy, but it kind of feels like everybody is a paid shill for Apple TV, because I have never heard somebody say, have you watched Severance? They only say, have you watched Severance on Apple TV? And I don't get it. Like, are people paid off by saying the name Apple TV? If so, hook me up. You're destroying the fuck out of him? Right now, he's not doing much. I think I read that one before. I was trying to read the other message that Royal Ludroth. Stop. Wait, I'm trying to find where the Royal Ludroth is. So just like give me a second here. Because I don't want to get yoinked by him while I'm fighting you. You know what I mean? He gets me. He gets me. It's just hard to keep both of these on the screen at the same time. Okay. We should be fine right now, because he's going to roll. Baiting roll, just so I can eat this. Then I'm going to get fucking schmacked, and never mind. Hold on. It's a kaiju fight out here, man. This is the new Godzilla movie. And I'm not talking versus Kong. Hey, did I break one of his claws? I think I might have. Is that a hint? Oh my god, they're gonna Minecraft E-date in my Twitch chat yet again. There's a botulinum toxin for armpits. Oh. But it only works for a couple months. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything that only works for a couple months for something like that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, if I ever sign up for that, hell no. Did you play Wilds? I did indeed play Wilds. It's the thing that made me go back to play Generations. Because there's all the discussion about difficulty. And my take was kind of like, the wound system is the very overtuned part, but if not for wounds, I don't think Wilds is that easy. However, you really can't ignore that the wound system exists. And definitely makes the game, yeah, I'm just in hell. Why am I trying to fight 2 monsters at once? The better question is, why isn't it working? Damn! They're stabbing each other. But yeah, I do think that Wilds got a little bit of a bad rap for how easy it is. Woo! After this boss, I gotta ask a question. I'm cut. You don't have to, I won't make you waste your time. Are you implying you didn't enjoy our little trio session last night? Guys, that was for you only. What the hell? It's, hold on. I'll try to pronounce it after this. So what I need right now is I need a trap. And then the other thing that I need, a girl in Hello Kitty pajamas. If you can make either of these come true. Ahem. 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 Poison trap set. If he doesn't fall into one of these, I don't know how he gets out. Alright, you've been knocked over. Choose your path. There's the red pill and the blue pill, buddy. Eat up. Did you somehow trigger both of those? That's fucking awesome. Low-key, dude, Attack on Titan is super good. Why don't you like it? So, I don't think it's that I don't like Attack on Titan. I think it's that I don't like how glazed Attack on Titan is. You know what I mean? I think it's actually a completely serviceable show. That the anime, I don't think the anime is exactly a great adaptation, namely the way they drag their feet near the end, but that was more of a marketing issue than anything, how they kept saying final, 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 and then people kept saying it's actually ending this season, and then another season would get announced. Now, I don't know if the anime was necessarily saying that, or if it was the fan base surrounding it, but I really don't think it's that bad. I just also don't think it's insane. Also, we had Expert on our one there, so we're good. Double trap and the stun beetle. Yeah, choose your way. But no, the more I've sat on my thoughts on it, the more I'm like, I don't think I hate it. I just think that, I mean, I kind of have a lot of the same issues I have with Attack on Titan that I do with some of the One Piece glazers. Which is to say, because I know what you're thinking. Don't you watch One Piece? I do watch One Piece. However, I've never really defended post-time skip One Piece because I think post-time skip One Piece is atrocious. Attack on Titan anime is better than... So I guess what I'm saying is the way that they were marketing, hey, it's over now, and then it wasn't actually over. Hey, we're gonna end it. Or the way that people were talking that it was about to be over, and then another season would be announced, or the movie would be announced, or anything would... I believe that it has good pacing for an adaptation. You can't lie, Attack on Titan foreshadow is insane. I mean, namely with... The one that I think of primarily is like the basement and what's going on down there is a very good foreshadow. Then there's a lot that you can very much love about the show. I'm not trying to say no one should like the show. I'm just trying to say that, like, I don't really know if it's exactly what I'm going for every single time. What else are we looking for, by the way, right now? King Scarabs and Fire Cell Stones. Oh yeah, I need Fire Cell for both, though. Elite Switch Axe, we can level that up right now with just some lava nuggets. I think it's worthwhile. Throw in 5 Earth Crystals. I'll allow it. Okay, okay. Upgrade this, don't equip now, because we can now make the Seregios one. But we can also level it up again using nothing but a commendation and some Firestone. So I think we'll do that first and maybe just throw in a couple Carpenter Beetles because I don't really know what they do, nor do I care. Is it? I felt a lot of the foreshadowing was really open-ended, so they could have used it as payoff in many different directions. I'm going to let you in on a secret. You are correct. However, I still think that counts as good writing. But you are correct. They leave it open-ended very purposefully so they can go back to it. However, leaving something open-ended in a way that you can mesh into your story is better than the kind of like retconning that a lot of stuff... We can get Big Zam in this game? Dude. I mean, I think I want to make this one, honestly. It's got blue sharpness, really high base, and good affinity on it. I'm not against that at all. Also, Seregios is just kind of like a sick guy. Equip now, not necessarily, because we can already level it up. Now, what am I looking for? Value? Sure. 2 of those. Yes. Don't equip it right now. Because now all we need is a Wrath Medulla, and we can upgrade it again, and then we can see what the other one is. I'm not saying it's bad writing, but I also don't agree with people saying the foreshadowing was insane when it was actually left open. I'll do you one better, though. The #1 culprit of open-ended writing into people glazing foreshadowing is none other than Oda for One Piece. A lot of stuff was purposefully left very open-ended so that he could just kind of like fill in the blanks later, paint by numbers a little bit later. And then people go, Oda, you've done it again. Is a perfect example. A lot is left open-ended, but that was hinted on since the moment they appeared. Yeah. No, Look, if you want me to take an opportunity to say I don't like the writing in One Piece, I'll do it. Hey, if I must. So is it worth me even running the new weapon that I just made when it has lower raw but slightly higher affinity? Well, I guess it has blue sharpness, and blue sharpness is a damage multiplier, right? One Piece is real. Damn, Daniel. Holy, wait, he's Sky Pia posting. He's thinking of NL making funny face. Can I see the meshing? Damn, whoa. I didn't know you were allowed to do that. Holy, on Twitch? Whoa. I think it might still be worth using because blue sharpness should be a damage multiplier. Also, it gives us a different weapon to look at, which is fun. And then people go, salted slices, when do I get different armor to look at? Guys, come on. We all know that's not gonna happen. Is it the one I have right now? Yes, that's the only one I've crafted. Okay, cool. What about here? This one just needs a centaur shell. Okay, okay. Actually, hold on. Is AOT open-ended? Because I can't think of a moment where it was so insanely open-ended. You couldn't even guess the actual outcome. It's more that when it's introduced and hinted at, it's left vague. So that way later, and I know it's like, well, you could also view that as just good writing because they didn't want to reveal everything all at once, which I don't think I'd necessarily be against. But like, either way, I'm saying I think it is still a very competently made show. I just think that it got a little bit over-glazed, in my opinion. You gotta pay extra for other armors. Exactly, my game only came with this one. Wait, where's... Oh, it was up here. We need fire cell stones and scarabs still. Got it, got it. Denial is a river in Egypt. Haven't been yet. I'm trying to save up. I'm hoping one of those tourist guys can scam me. I love those videos. I don't know if anybody else has seen them. They've just got a bunch of people. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do I have the lava yet? I don't think so. Am I, really quick, before I go back to talking about the Egyptian scammers that exist? Does anybody know where I can get like a lava area so we can get fire cell stones? If not, I'll just go back to the deserted island. It's still a top, so I feel like I can't. It's also not fair for me to comment on it too hard because I never went back to finish it because the release schedule was pissing me off. However, I think it is a little bit of a skill issue. I think now that it's all out, I could probably give it a more fair assessment. And I know it's like narratively it has to be that way because, you know, you need your main characters to follow. I'm not actually denial, it just sounds like denial. Or no, I know, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, I've been told dad jokes as well. It has happened. New? Oh. Meal, no effect. I don't know if I need that necessarily. I love anime, but I hate almost everything about the tropes. They do get very over-troped. I'll definitely agree with that. The trope that I hate the most is like... Can you call being a pedophile a trope? Call it yes or no? Because you know exactly what I'm talking about. Whenever they do a lot of the other... Another one that I hate is they're just kind of like perv trope in general. And it's not even like a, wow, he's so based, he loves women thing. It's just kind of like it's done to death and it was hardly funny the first time. Like in One Piece, I know, he's going back to that one. When Fishman Island happens, and an unironic plot point of the show I'm watching is that Sanji can't look at a woman without getting enough of a nosebleed that he actually is going into needing a medical blood transfusion because he thinks women are too attractive to him and he would like to bone them that bad. That I don't know if I would call good writing. That's like actually AO3 or porn tier writing. I can't help it when I look at you. Come on, man. We're better than this. We've moved on from this. Hard disagree. Hard disagree on which part? On anime falling into tropes? On Zenile sounding better? Or on the pedophile trope being good? Because if you're on the pedophile one, you might be on the wrong side of history. Okay, I agree then. Yeah, goon writing? It might even be worse than gooning. Heartbreaking. Even Gooner said maybe they're taking it too far this time. The other one, and this has been happening recently, is, and I know people say it's just Toei, this isn't how it happened in the actual show, I'm still gonna complain about it. In Egghead Island, Sanji gets heart eyes for a, I think she's like 12, for a 12-year-old girl. I don't really know if that was like, I don't know who on the team looked at that and said, printing. It makes it a very hard watch, because how am I supposed to justify that to anybody? No, yeah, he wants to sleep with a 12-year-old girl, but he also likes cooking food a lot. So you gotta consider it that way. No, yeah, also in Whole Cake Island, he almost marries a 16-year-old. But you gotta consider it was an arranged marriage that when Sanji also saw the woman, he said, wow, Yuzui mama. So, yeah, but you gotta consider the age of consent in Japan. When people bring that up, I already know it's over for them. Like, I know there's a character in, what's it called? Expedition 33. And the character, I believe, her name's like Maeve or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I haven't played the game yet. I know she is the main character's like little sister or a little sister figure. And people were upset that there wasn't a romance option for her. And then right afterwards, they defended it by saying, well, actually, in France, the age of consent. Like, no. We gotta back it up. This is like Persona players saying, why can't I romance the little girl at the park? The answer is you're a good person. That's why. It's actually, you know what? No, that's setting a bar way too high. I think not dating a minor doesn't make you a good person. I think it makes you the bar. And the bar is on the floor, man. But anyways, yeah, so that's where I'm at with that one. Zam, she's 12. Wait, I might be reconsidering. When I didn't consider a YouTube thumbnail posting. She's literally 16. All right, well, I mean, you know, to play devil's advocate. If you'll allow me to play devil's advocate for a minute. It's actually more realistic because that's what my main character would do. Yeah, no, there's something else. I feel like the bar is not being a pedophile. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said it doesn't make you a good person. Because that should be, by default, it came included with being born into this world. Speaking of pedophiles, oh boy, the new pope. No. Wouldn't that be a crazy one? I've been playing Roblox. I'll say it. If nobody else is ready to take the stand for it, I'll say it. Roblox is fun as hell when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it isn't. It's actually such a fun game. You just have to know the right games to play. There's a lot of slop on Roblox, and so I think that gives it a really bad name. There's also a lot of people who turn on voice chat to talk with only kids. That's definitely gonna give it a bad name, but when you don't have someone telling you, bro, Roblox is horrible, if you play the right games, it's so fun. We still had main character syndrome throughout all season. Character depths were no longer uncommon by the last couple seasons. But now, the main difference to me was it turned political, which anime fans hate. Was it the politics of Attack on Titan that you shouldn't commit genocide? I thought that was like the main political point. Was that Eren was racist and wanted to commit genocide and everyone else didn't want to. Yeah, racism and genocide. I'll say it. I mean, I agree with you that the wrong crowds on the internet will say that turns it political. I think not being racist and not being genocidal makes you just like a normal person. There should be no political spectrum where you think to yourself, well, hold on. Well, now, let's hear them out. To be devil's advocate, I think fiction is fiction. Ultimately, like, it's rough. Because, for example, there's some shows where they'll design a character, and the character very clearly has the exact same proportions as an adult character, and then they'll call said character 16 years old. A perfect example of this, actually, and this is a rare one because they never do it with men, which is why Hunter x Hunter's the GOAT. Look at Leorio from Hunter x Hunter. That is a teenager. And you might be looking and saying, no, it's not. That's Phoenix Wright. No, that's a teenager. So to me, I think a lot of it is I think a lot of it's more body type to me. Like, I think you're a little weird if you get turned on by the child phenotype. Just like a smidge strange. If you can only jork your shit if it looks like they just popped out the womb, I think you're a little bit of a weird person. But if you're... Isn't JoJo a teen? Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's another show where they do it with a lot of the men characters, too. That's why I'm like... Leorio, how do you spell it? Leorio. And then you'll look it up and be like, I see why you said Phoenix, right? Because it's true. It's true. I love Leorio. He's one of my favorite characters. Like Eren doing all that isn't political. That's just a guy doing genocide and being racist. Yeah, I feel like people who walked away from Attack on Titan liking Eren as a character are the same people who watched Fight Club and wanted to be just like the main character, or watched American Psycho and thought to themselves that Patrick Bateman was the good guy. But those are verbatim the same. They could all get together and have a misunderstanding media book club and it would go insane. Are there any other common ones that people get wrong? I found the writing to get more generic as the story went on. Again, I'm out of my depth talking about a lot of the later season stuff because I never went back to finish it. So I've heard bits and pieces of what happens online, which is why I know the general summary, but I can't tell you any of the individual beats in between. I will say I do like the fact that they made Eren a bad guy. I think that if you look back at Eren even from the start of the show, it's very obvious that he is the kind of person who could get deluded with his own personal power. So I think it makes a lot of sense for his progression. Because he's, even at the start, when he's quote-unquote being a good person, you gotta also consider, once they figure out how, like, the whole, hey, he turns into a Titan thing works, he's viewed as ostracized from society, which then furthers his feelings of being alone / him against the world. Holy shit, Cloak and Dagger reference. But, you know, that's ultimately where I land on, like, the fictional ages thing, is I think it is more about body type than anything else. Because age can be whatever you want. Which is why I don't think somebody saying, well, technically the character's 4,000 really clears anything. Because also, if she is 4,000, then you're getting ruined, bud. I just searched, it says 21. That must be near end of series. He's introduced as a teenager. Because Hunter x Hunter goes on for a while. It's one of the shows where time actually progresses. So, because there's a whole bit at the beginning of the Hunter exam, which is the early episodes of the show, where people are talking, or where he's betting with somebody about like different probabilities of stuff, and Gon like hits him with the, Leorio, you should bet on whether or not you're a teenager. And Leorio goes, of course she'd guess that I'm a teenager. And the girl on the other side's like, what the fuck? I thought he was like a 35-year-old man. Some characters did have plot armor, but most shows just don't kill any characters point blank period, so it was refreshing. Yeah, I mean, the main cast felt safe for so long in Hunter, or not in Hunter x Hunter, sorry, in, I mean, I guess it's not really fair if I'm glazing Hunter x Hunter. But she showed me a birth certificate. Okay, I don't think I can say that. I think you might be trying to get me to say a slur. Or an incantation that summons something I'm not ready for. What the hell? A what now? I've never seen that before. Alright, we've got enough of those. What do I need here? I need another fuchsium ore, which is possible for us to get more of. We can make this one now. Which we just should. It's a strict upgrade. Equip now. Then over here, we're missing fire cell stone. Okay. And then we need normal centaur pieces for both that one and I believe this one. Yeah. And then this one, we just need one more fuchsium ore. Guys, close. Oh, birth certificate. Bro, I thought that was like the name. Hey, what's up with that? Why do all... Oh, that's how it was spelled with crayons. I got you. No, that's a good bit. But, like, the reason it confused me, why do all of the, like, little kid characters like that always have a German name? What did they mean by that? That can't be right. I'm gonna use a slick axe. Don't judge me, okay? Fucking, you haven't been in these mines like me. Plus, I still have 19 more, so it's fine. And then we can also go trade with the Veggie Elder if I really want it. I believe that was for the arms. Yeah, that's for the arms. Okay. Yes. Yes. So now we've got that one upgraded. What we're missing is Centaur Carapace. Okay, and Centaur Shell. Okay. Those are only from the large one, right? Right? Oh, what do you mean? House Senko-san German? Okay, I don't know that one. But I was thinking of like the one in... There's the one in ReZero, who's the library bookkeeper. There's Bisky Kruger. There's a lot of them also have like a vampire European aesthetic going on. And I guess it's because vampires are supposed to be forever young. I want to be forever young. Are we really going to live forever? Together? Forever? Yes, we'll just take 5 bug nets with us still and even 5 pickaxes with us, and then we can just go hunt another one. Was I getting... Does anybody know if I still have to hunt more of the big blue crab? Or do I only need the little baby ones? The lollipop? Holy. I remember way back when HP was doing ads for their laptops using that song with all the different colors on the shells. And I was like, Mom, we have to buy an HP laptop. They have colorful shells on the outside of their computers. That means they're gonna run better. Little did I know, it meant they were gonna run worse because they weren't using RGB lights, gamer approved. Yeah, was it him that I needed? I can't even remember, man. Let me check my notes. This will surely help me. Oh, hey, what the fuck? What's good, Kushala? Kinda forgot that I could fight Kushala. We never did. I don't know why. Okay, we've got 2 silver crowns there. Oh, what was the 1 gold crown that I got? I did have a gold crown, right? Hold on. Also, that one was not anything special from that one we did. I do have a gold crown somewhere. Promise. Yeah, look, we have a gold crown small. I'll take that. It's very different. Listen, need you for rivals? I'm sorry. I'm not your guy. I'm not him anymore. Oh, we also have a gold crown Ketchawacha. Well, I mean, like, I am him, just not currently. You can still recruit from my chat. You can poach Sen and Spoopy Joseph. You need the big guy? Okay. Did you see what I sent in Discord? He's pulling his cock out. Let me go check it real quick. I'm not on the right Discord right now. Hold on, I'm swapping over. Don't ping me. Oh. New items. Poison yourself. Gain regen for the fight and hasten item. Poison both players. Oh. Dude, I think the changes they're making are really good for Bazaar. I played a... hold on. I played a run off stream yesterday. One singular run because I didn't have much time. I just did my free ranked one. And I can tell you 100% next time we play Bazaar on stream, I have enough gems to get Mac. So, I've refrained from getting him off stream. What I've been doing off stream, by the way, is every now and then I'll start it up and do one daily run using my free ranked ticket. So, Salt, wait, which one? Salt hired me to do the inventory in Minecraft, so that's my plan for tonight. Oh, yeah. What can I say? I have to employ other people. So how are things? I'm good. I have been missing Rivals, though. I haven't been playing it as much. And now I should actually be able to stream it. Because my computer won't. I was playing with essentially nuclear power source before when I would stream Rivals. The temperature of my room would shoot up like 30 degrees just by me playing Marvel Rivals. Do we have anything here? We'll take the attack M still. Then what are we looking for? I don't know, man. Feline Groomer, Dr. Disrespect. Carrots from the big guy, shell from the babies. Okay. I don't like any of those. We'll just go for defense medium. Well, at that point, you might as well go defense large. We're not going to take any damage this way, but whatever. I don't know. Moxie, I guess. Not that I'd take that damage anyways. Has an item that does the same thing. It makes both players small as a virus, so the build is legit no smalls and the item self-poisoned. Oh! I saw that. You want to know why I saw it? The one ranked game I did yesterday, Technovirus has the new version of virus as their item. So I got a little bit thrown for a loop when all of a sudden... Much to my surprise. By the way, we're becoming capturing gamers because it's easier for me to finish. And we all know Salted Slices has a little bit of trouble with finishing, okay? So this helps me out a lot. How much of my energy drink have I had? Okay, way too much of it for being 50 minutes into the stream. I try to, like, portion it out for myself, so that way I never have too much hit my heart at once. But unfortunately, this one tastes really good, so I just keep sipping on it, which I think it should be illegal to make energy drinks that don't taste like battery acid, because I should know what I'm drinking. Have you talked to the Miostress, the one who sells you cats? She's an old Wyverian. I thought she was like 5. She's got the wrong phenotype. They're actually making the bizarre that I did lose a lot of face since the pack introduction, but I'm fully back. They've been doing a lot of great work for the community to try and make everybody happy after what was obviously a misstep. But I'm happy they're acknowledging it as a misstep, instead of being like, hey, you guys just don't know what's best for you. Because that's what they tried to do at first, which made me go, oh no, this game's gonna die. And like, it sucks that it had to happen the way that it did at first. But I've seen other people be like, I'm never giving them a chance because of that. But I don't know. It's the kind of person who would never try Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? And I'm not even saying Cyberpunk's some godly game that everybody should play. But it's the same thing like what happened with No Man's Sky. I think developers can make mistakes and turn around and like still make good on what they did. However, don't take this out of context and then be like, well, then how come you don't like Overwatch? Well, because, like, that's very different. That's the company themselves are horrible, not they under-delivered on what was promised. I am that guy? What, they would never try something if it was flawed at one point? It is, and you should. Oh, wait, which one? No Man's Sky? Because No Man's Sky, I admittedly did not go back and play much of it, but it was also because I learned something about myself, and it's, I don't really enjoy exploration games for the sake of exploration. I don't really get much out of them, because if I really wanted to explore, know who insists people should play Cyber? Oh, I think that, in my opinion, CD Projekt Red has done a lot of work to show they're still worth your goodwill and support. Which is all I can ask for from a company that self-admits they had a huge misstep with the launch. Unlike other companies that just go like, well, if you didn't want bugs, why'd you buy the game, huh? And you might be like, no company does that. Go play a Ubisoft game. Tell me no company does that. When you're playing Assassin's Creed, whichever one's the newest one. Sorry, it's just they're so hard to keep track of, man. I think Ubisoft might be one of the most disappointing developers, period. Do you want to know why I say that? It's not just because, like, he's boarding the classic Ubisoft hate train. Nah, it's because they always have, like, decent ideas that they then flub the execution of so horribly. And I think that's what hurts more, is with Ubisoft games, you see a glimpse of what could be, and then you gotta play the version of it that's, like, missing so much of what you need. Like, it's so... I feel that way with all of the Far Cry games, too. Which sucks, because they're also still some of it, in my opinion, the most, like, brain-off, not deep at all, fun you can have in a co-op shooter with a friend is playing a Far Cry game. Because, like, they nail that kind of brain-off fun. I wouldn't say it's insanely deep. I wouldn't say the game where you can sit in the starting room for 15 minutes and beat the game is, like, cinema for games. It's not Kino or anything. Every time your head moves to the right, I expect a comment read. Fuck. Yeah, well, it's because my monitors are so far away because I'm so rich and stuff. Sorry, I need to lie that I'm rich because then when the class war starts, I can be on the billionaire side. And you might say, why do you want to be on their side? They have the money, man. Because besides buying the drones. So crazy to me, old Assassin's Creed games are better and more polished than new ones. Yeah, it's a little bit tragic. I mean, we all know Assassin's Creed definitely peaked with Black Flag, right? Like, we can stop pretending like it was anything other than Black Flag. Damn. I'm a little fucked up right now. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Let me just get my natural recovery up, if you don't mind. Yeah, just go for oats. All right. Should still have plenty of time to do a dodge. He's doing a swing around, so I'm just gonna walk to the side. Woo! Okay. That's very kind of them to give me a perfect dodge on that. Very unkind of them to have me get hit in the fucking face right after. Okay, okay. Just stay in his blind spot. I'm kind of getting my ass beat and not hitting him at all. You wanna know what the difference is? I don't have any blast. Ow, fuck. Also, I misclicked. What a horrible misclick. Where was my brain at? Lobotomy patient. All right, we're fine. Horrible sheath. Wait, he's not punishing me. Assassin's Creed, I think, peaked at the Spartan game. Like, the one that took place in Rome? Fuck, I don't remember. Wasn't that all the way back at 2? I think. I don't remember 100%. Like I said, I'm not like a huge Assassin's Creed fan, so. We need to kill some of the baby ones. AC Odyssey. I thought Odyssey was like the Egyptian one. I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. You know, when you guys were kids, well, I guess let me start the question the right way. Growing up, was your family a 1-ply or 2-ply toilet paper kind of house? Because I think one of the biggest betrayals I ever felt as a kid was going over to one of my best friend's houses and finding out that he was a 1-ply toilet paper kind of house. I just don't know how you do it. Like, I might as well have nothing there. If I'm going over and you've got 1-ply, there's luxuries that are worth buying, and the ply of your toilet paper is one of them. Now, I know I'm already gonna get, well, what I like to do, you fold it, but let me ask you a question, right? If you are folding and using twice as much, why are we not just buying 2-ply? It's already built in. And then people will say it's cheaper. That maybe in like the 1950s, but we're kind of chill on that now. Like, it's made, they scale the prices appropriately. They know what you're purchasing. And what proves my thesis is use a public restroom. Immediately, you will see a toilet that is clogged up with 19 times the amount of toilet paper needed. Why? Because they are a 2-ply household that's being forced into a 1-ply world. You can't just force that in. Who's the guy on your channel pic? He looks super familiar. You mean the rat? The rat, that was my old model. So if it looks familiar, maybe you got one of my old shorts. That was before I had a face tracking model. Okay, okay. He's a little bit pissed off right now. That's understandable. I have had the paper rip. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm using a singular piece of toilet paper that's 1-ply, I might as well just be handing that shit. Honestly, I might as well just let it crust at that point. There's not too much of a difference. Whew. At Sonato DMs, and people say the Salted Slices stream isn't for matchmakers. I mean, come on. We already know people are up scissoring to the stream. They have to. Mainly this crab right now. Boom! Alright, we got a dodge. Yeah, I'll just get fucking smacked then. Alright. He's about to go for another one of his famed claw swipes. Oh, but he was so smart with it. We're good, we're good. Now he's going forward for Garfunkel. You gotta look out. I told you he's scissoring to the stream, man. You think anyone's gooned to this stream before? I doubt that I can help them with that. There's no shot. How could you possibly listen to my voice and get harassed? That's on. If you're doing that, that's got to be something on you, and I urge you go find a therapist. Because that's not normal. I think my voice is not what many would call attractive. You might say, why are you streaming with an attractive or with an unattractive voice in your own words? Very simple. There's too much good in this world. I need to add a little bit of something that's like fucked up. I use the douche myself. See, but that's another thing. I think 2-ply is a luxury that everybody should buy themselves. And then, because it's not an expensive one, right? If you if you have no wet wipes in your bathroom, I'll be like, okay, you're not luxury buying, I understand. You're like a little bit cost effective with what you're doing, I get you. However, whoo, by the way, we did just break a claw there. That's what I was hoping we would have happen. Wait, sorry, I just gotta make sure I got this set up. So I can understand not getting wet wipes because they're a little bit more of a luxury than anything else, sure. But going for 1-ply, I think there's like a little bit of self-hatred. Wow, you're still alive? Uh-oh. That's not good. Come on. Looks like we're killing, boys. I thought after he was eating, he'd be so weak. Well, good news, the subquest is completed. He broke the trap. Your voice is fine, dude. I like when you laugh. Well, I'm just more saying that, like, I don't think my voice is bad or anything. I just wouldn't say it's attractive. I don't think you should listen to me in my normal talking voice and being like, I'm getting bricked up over here. If that's the case, I urge you to go outside. Talk to anybody. They can help you with this. I just clicked on the stream and the first word I hear is scissoring. Well, lock in. I know a guy who's a streamer and he has got a DM saying, hey, I jerked off with your stream in the background. But like extremely detailed. Yeah, I would definitely file that in the I don't need to know category if somebody was DMing that to me. If you have ever gooned in the Salted Slices stream, that's between you and your therapist. It shouldn't have to be between me and mine. That's one of those little secrets that you get to keep. It's awesome. Actually, one of the best things about living in this world is you don't have to tell people everything. I'm gooning right now. I know that's not real. It's been too long. Like, honestly, if somebody who's regularly in the stream was telling me that they were gooning to it, I wouldn't believe them. If somebody was a first-time chatter and they started out by being like, hey, Salted Slices, just clicked on the stream. Thanks for the goon material. I would 100% believe they just jerked their shit to my stream. Isn't scissoring like... I wouldn't know. My mom says sex is immoral. Also, I'm not a woman. I guess that would probably change things. Can you scissor if you're a guy? Hey, dude, first time on stream. Thanks for the goon material. This guy's jerking his shit 100%. I can feel it over here. The wind pressure's too high. Yeah, your voice is fine. It's good even. All right. You guys aren't going to get the ASMR roleplay. Not for free. That will happen later. I wonder if I... Hold on.
So, like, if I was to bring down my voice a little bit and move closer to the mic, what do we think? Does this appeal to a different audience? If I was to have this as my voice instead, where I don't project as much, but instead I'm a little bit closer to you? You guys think that this is how we should do all of our gameplay going forward?
What the fuck did I just step into? Sorry, manly shit. Sports. I love football. I love feet and balls. In that order. Amen to that. Amen to that. Damn. The ledge fucked me, dude. You gonna walk away, Crab? Yeah, we'll call it that. Fair. Okay, but what about the jugs mod for your model? I mean, that's like, it's ironic though. Hey, yo, I heard gooning. I did not know gooning was like the bat signal. Captain America. The hearing on your left, and it's the gooners walking through the portal. It's time. It activates all the sleeper agents. It's activating something. I just don't know if I need to be a part of what it's activating. I don't think you live. Yeah, that was right. I tried to capture him way too early. Shit, I fucked. Well, that makes one person in this stream. Congratulations. You're the first person to have lost your virginity to the Salted Slices stream. Fuck, I shit. Yeah, but you better not be using 1-ply when I get over there. Sen has all the typos right now. It's the probably the copious amounts of ketamine. Sorry. I was thinking of myself again. No, the only stimulant I'm on is caffeine, which is socially acceptable. Why? I just think that, like, coffee companies probably lobbied really hard. Joe is distracting me. I can't think straight. Well, if it was June, I would support it. But, you know, thinking gay. Dang. That's pretty much what I was going for with my joke. Also, that's he to you. Thank you very much. Well, I guess to everybody. I suppose there's more than just... quick question. Okay. Yeah, you have the floor. Sure. June is canceled. We're just skipping that month. We're going to an 11-month system. Yeah, but I said it better, so I'm cooler than you. I'm literally just sitting. I'm just like a guy. Also, great subquest. Does all the monster material names make sense to you? No. Not at all. I mean, especially because sometimes you'll break something and you get an extra part of like a scalp. I don't think you can just remove that and be fine. I'm pretty sure that scalping people was leading to death. Just drank a white monster. There's a 50-50 chance of you either becoming a femboy or a gym bro. Yeah, I'm on Rockstar energy. But that's just because I can't wait for GTA 6, personally. Have you guys seen people figuring out that GTA might be anti-cop? It is probably the funniest thing of all time. Because, like, yeah, the thing where the name of the game is a crime, yeah, they're probably not too big on... You don't hold hands with the police and, like, sing Kumbaya in this game. I'm not much of a monster drinker, honestly. I wish I was. Because it's so easy to find Monster Energy. No, I'm definitely not a monster with sugar drinker. If you get the full sugar monster, God help your kidneys. Cool, 2 dragon toadstools. I thought we had like 12 cans in the fridge, or is that Rockstar? Well, first of all, we don't have 12 cans in the fridge. We're down to 1. It was 12 about a month and a half ago. Hey man, in this game you rob shit and kill shit. By the way, we fully support the police in this game. Yeah, I did think it's kind of weird how after every heist they don't have like a bootlicking cutscene. I think it would really tie the game together, and it's sad that we don't have that yet. Actually, Simon, I'm gonna save you. Steve, you get out there. And you know what? Take a lag in the apple with you. And then while we're at it, Leaf, not you, man. Simon, get out there, but you're gonna be getting us some dragon toadstools, because God knows we need them. 10 of those, only 3,000 points. Light work. The only reason the GTA 6 got delayed is because they know it'll win Game of the Year. They had to give the other games a chance. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, man. This is gonna be a controversial take. They're gonna cut off my balls for this one. I'm just like not even really excited for GTA 6. I don't know if I'm alone in this. It's just once I learned it was anti-police, I just couldn't really get into it, honestly. It's so hard for me to try and get into something where I know we'll be killing the good guys, the cops. No, but actually, I'm not that excited for it. The reason I was giving there was 100% facetious. However, it's just like, I don't know. GTA 5 came out 10 years ago at this point, right? A while ago for sure. And I don't know. Maybe it's the GTA role players that have killed it for me. Maybe it's like their fault that I can't think of the game with it, or I can't imagine the game without imagining like hidden roleplay going on. However, I just don't have that much hype for it, man. And again, I might just be 100% biased that GTA 5's been out for so long. 2013? Yeah. 13 years for a sequel? I don't know. I want to play GTA 6 because GTA 5 roleplay carried my teens. See, that's the thing. I think I never got into roleplay in GTA. The only GTA Online I played was with my friends, and we just do heists and have a good time. So, like, and then I kind of bored of the game because I did all the heists. That was all I really had to do. I never played a GTA game, but it's cool to say I was there when GTA 6 dropped. Yeah, I mean, but everyone alive right now, well, I shouldn't say everyone. There's probably like a 90-year-old man who's really looking forward to GTA, and he's pissed off that it got delayed. Because, like, he doesn't have much time left. I mean, you don't want to roleplay licking the police's boots? Depends. Is the police officer an attractive woman or a sweaty man? Wait, I'm in. Never mind, you've convinced me. I'm hoping you're there when GTA 5 dropped, or else you'd be like 9 years old. Well, GTA 5 came out 13 years ago. Almost 13 years ago, 12 years ago. I was there when it dropped. I remember having to convince my mom, and I promised her I wouldn't go to any of the strip clubs if she bought it for me. Guys, don't tell her. I went to them, dude. She had no clue. And I was sitting there, and like they do the little cutscene where the girl gets on your lap, and I went, I don't get it. So I mean, not much changed for me, but I was there. And then I was like, oh, they let you do a little cutscene where you can touch them. So then I like tried to put my hands on them, and the bouncer threw me out, and I went, this game's horrible. So don't tell me I wasn't there. I was on the front lines. All right. You know, every time you dodge your Seregios weapon, with your Seregios weapon out, it sharpens itself. Was that what was happening? I was noticing it wasn't losing sharpness much. How do I know that that's like a thing? Like, does it say that on the weapon anywhere? Did you see Jinxie playing Clash Royale? Dude, I thought Clash Royale ruined its game recently. I thought they had an update that like changed how the chests worked, and now you can't even beat the tutorial without paying money, strictly because of how the new quest system works. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong on that. They might have also reverted it. I know Supercell's been kind of desperate for money recently, though, because I know people were also really upset with something going on in Brawl Stars recently, which, I mean, just what a funny game to get pissed off at. I was there. I was on the Brawl Stars front lines. Dude, I remember I was the fucking talk of my high school for a bit. Because obviously none of us would spend money on Brawl Stars. We're not that stupid. But the day one of Brawl Stars official release, I got Crow on my account. Now, at the time, Crow was an ass legendary. Like, he did nothing well. But I don't know how he is now, which is why I say at the time. But, dude, when I had a legendary and no one else did, holy, they were all like, you gotta join the guild. You gotta join the high school guild, man. Brawl Stars is still pretty good. I know a bunch of people are pissed off they like made a character short. How are you a pro at Brawl Stars? Ain't that game goo goo gaga babies? I mean, a lot of it's like play the battle royale mode, sit in bush, get top 3, continue to do this for a while to climb because it's the easiest game mode to kind of climb in without having to do much. Rinse and repeat. I just kind of feel like it's better to have our Brachydios weapon. I know that's probably not surprising, but still. Yeah, I'm excited for another game that's coming out pretty soon. It's a mobile game that's very akin to Brawl Stars, but it's made by the team that made Cookie Run, and I'm very excited for that. Not Cookie Run Kingdoms. I don't believe it's the Kingdom team. Okay? Kind of hate when they do that, because, like, I understand they're just trying to help by knocking me out of confusion, but it also confuses me even more. Okay. Hey, that's me. I'm the camper. Damn, put me to sleep in the... Oh, I'm still just drowsy. Okay. It's so fun, but it's genuinely so pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of got the Hearthstone issue, right? Hearthstone would be such a fun game if they didn't power creep everything and content. Now, I don't think I don't think Clash has as bad power creep as a lot of other card-based games. And I know it's not exactly a card game, because it's more just a deck builder than the card game. And then there's also resource management. There's a lot that goes into it. They really kind of cracked the code with that one. I had a cousin that played an off-brand version of it that was like a World of Warcraft one, I think, or like something like that. And I remember his kids were playing it on his phone, and he was talking like, yeah, they love that game. And I talked to his kids about it, and they were like, we wish it was not Brawl Stars. We wish it was Clash Royale, but he won't let us play it. So we had him playing the off-brand one just so they could have something. Which is so funny for a free game. I think he didn't want to keep up with the meta decks. Maybe he got killed by like a minor off-meta deck, and then he went, this is fucked up. I couldn't even do anything. He tunneled underground the whole time. Hank, don't leave your tower undefended on 200 HP. Hank, he's running a minor tank. By the way, I'm currently doing nothing to the Malfeastio. I'm just kind of running in circles. I'd rather play PvZ Heroes. PvZ Heroes was an awesome mobile game, man. That was one of my favorite card-based games. I don't even know if it's still out. I don't think it is. Or at least it doesn't get any more upgrades. Or sorry, updates. What was my favorite deck I ran? I don't know. I had a couple really good zombie decks. I remember liking them a lot. But it was just because my zombie pulls were always so much better than my plant pulls. So I had so many legendaries I could run on zombies and make entire decks out of. And then on plant side, I had next to nothing. Which made it pretty... I always wanted to run... there was like this one berry deck that you could run that... I don't know if it was ever meta, but it was so silly. They remove the chest you get from playing. Instead, you get 3 lucky drops, which are basically gambling loot boxes. Hold. Then I'll read this because I do care about the state of Clash Royale. This means a lot to me. It's how I'll keep in touch. It's how I don't become too jaded as a streamer. I know my revenue is currently climbing. Twitch tried to tell me all about my revenue before I went live today, and I was like, guys, you're gonna make me feel rich over here. Because they were telling me how I had a 150% increase, which, like, they're not wrong. I did go from 0 to 0, and 0 times 1.5, correct. I did have a 1.5 times increase. Oh, wow, you're so hard. You're so hard for me? Hell yeah. It still is. No more updates, though. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, because I remembered I stopped playing for some, like, end of support thing. But basically, they remove chests you get from playing, and instead of that, you get 3 lucky drops, which are basically gambling loot boxes. It should have been more progression, because they promised every win you get a loot box and other rewards, but they just limited it to 3 per day. Doesn't that discourage you from playing? Like, you get your 3 loot boxes, and then you have no reason to play anymore? I don't know how hard they made it to get your 3, but... do that. I just sign in, get my 3, never play again. Rinse and repeat this for a while. You're so hard, that's what she said. She would never say that to me. She wouldn't be able to tell. More accurately, it's kind of like a, when are you gonna get hard? And I'm like, baby, this is all we got. It's at full mast, I promise. Whips every fucking hit on you. Oh yeah, I know you're pissed off now, bud. I mean, yeah, I feel like getting hit there is pretty worthwhile, though, because you don't deal much damage. Well, what a hit. Honestly, being up against the wall is hell. Because, like, all of the hitboxes are just so active and on top of you. There's nothing you can do. I remember getting a ramrod. Me too. But, like, I wonder if they sent yours the same way they sent mine, because mine was in, like, packaging that was supposed to make it discreet. People really are out there just kind of buying stuff like that, huh? Let me ride this out real quick. They also added level 15. Hold. We'll see that in a second. Wait, like, you can level your units to 15? Which took about 3x longer to level every card. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I mean, it seems like a change that probably isn't as horrible for casuals, right? Because I guess 3 instant open loot boxes are slightly better for casuals. I don't know. If I had anything to... Oh, if I had anything. I remember getting a Ram Rider in the season shop before I quit in the season shop gutted. When I came back, I was in Arena 4, never stood a chance. I remember playing there was like the Space Zombie, right? The like Invader one. I remember playing him a lot. I also remember playing the basic pea shooter a lot because I remember liking their powers. Granted, the power system was unbalanced as hell. Sometimes you just get rolled because you broke somebody's shield the wrong way. Other times you get rolled because they rolled lucky numbers on their shielding. Meanwhile, you're out here fucking dying over, oh cool, another 1 pip. No, that is related to PvC heroes, by the way. Just in case anybody's like, I don't remember that from Clash Royale. Don't worry. I'm talking about different games. My Royale days, I was horrible at Royale. But you want to know why? I only ever, in my main time playing, would pull 2 legendaries, and I kept pulling these 2 legendaries. Now, I know you don't need legendaries to make a deck, right? But the 2 legendaries I would get on repeat were Miner and Lava Hound, and I kept trying to make decks work with them. And I never found one that, like, felt actually good. Lava Hound was so grossly overcost for what you were getting, and how easy it was to shut down with so many of the meta decks, at least at the time. I don't know if Lava Hound has had a big upscale, big glow up currently. I highly doubt it, but... Alright. Owl gutted. They're catering towards the super casual players, which are like 4K trophies and below, which is ruining the experience for those higher. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like the changes we're targeting, was just hopefully getting the casuals to come back, but I don't know. Do you even need them back? Because haven't you reached a point where your whales at the top will sustain the rest of your game? Lava Hound plus Balloon was the meta. Context. This was 8, maybe 9 years. No, I think it was 8 years ago. But I never had those cards, TBH. Is that still the meta? I doubt it. You using Miner and? You could have just run Miner Poison? No, I meant like I had Miner and Lava Hound as my 2 legendaries, and I was trying to make a good deck with what I had out of those, and I just feel like I didn't have the supporting cards or cast for it. So, I love when upgrading a single building upgrade takes 2 business months to finish. Yeah, well, you should be happy, right? Because like if you play Clash of Clans, dude, you can upgrade your town hall, and before you know it, GTA 6 will be out. Just click the upgrade button 1 time and you'll be good. That's all you're waiting on. All right, there we go. A new longest. Not currently, but in the past. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, mine was ages ago. I mean, I guess I got decently. I remember begging my mom and dad to let me spend $8 because I had like a flash sale that was like $8 for a guaranteed legendary. I think it was $8. I can't remember. It was like, if it was me now, I'd just spend that without batting an eye. But that's because I am really good at spending money and I'm actually fine at saving it, but like I'm really good at spending it. That's definitely where I hit my stride, is spending money. Meta right now is Boss Bandit. Basically, imagine the legendary bandit, but she has the HP of a full tower and is 60 times better. You know, somehow, and you might not believe me on this, I can imagine how that would be a meta unit to run. I don't know. Something inside me is saying it. Now there's still the Brain Dead Lumberjack plus Balloon. Flying units kind of fucked with the vibe, huh? Like, does anybody enjoy fighting a bunch of those? Oh, you don't know champions, right? I played League of Legends. I know of them. I'm assuming different, though. But, you know, I never really liked fighting a bunch of flyers, which I know it's like, but you had Lava Hound. Well, that was also why I never really ran a good Lava Hound deck, because I thought the flyers were boring as hell. But I wanted to run Lava Hound, I wanted to run Lava Hound just because it was one of my only legendaries. And I kind of felt like I was wasting my potential, you know? If I'm giving these gifts, I should share them with the world. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And in that time, I'm gonna look up what all the key quests are so we can start doing more of the village key quests. I'll be back. I hope you weren't too bored without me. Hope you've all been sitting around here. Waiting for me. Waiting for the day I would come back into your loving embrace. Okay. They're basically a new rarity. You can only have one on the field, and you can activate their special ability for Elixir. Boss Bandit is a champion. They also added evolutions of cards. Basically, again, a new mechanic where playing a card a certain amount of times gives it a new abilities. It's a recourse. You can put it on certain characters permanently with that recourse. Oh, okay. But usually it's bearable. Yeah, but it seems like a lot of the changes they've been making, according to the fan base, has just been like, you know, it's kind of bearable. Okay. Now, where are we? Hunt a Rathian. Grapes of Rathian. Anyone read that book in high school? Or just me? I'm just kidding. I didn't read any of my books in high school. But, like, that's what everybody did. I'm tired of pretending like people were reading them. No one wanted to. I've said it before. I'll say it again, too. They should just, like, let you read new literature. What am I reading Shakespeare for? Because, like, I want to know the sequel to Romeo and Juliet at this point, but I don't think he's writing anymore. I keep checking back, and Shakespeare is done writing, it seems like. And I don't know why. Seems like he was on top of the world. Everyone loved watching him, so... Sorry, everyone loved reading him, so, like, come on back. We should probably bring some flash bombs with us. Let's be rational. Should be somewhere in here. I should have a bunch of them. 3? We'll just bring 2 so we have 1 sitting in there. That way I just know in my back pocket in case I ever need to, it's back there. You know, so I bought these fiber gummies. They're just like a little supplement thing, right? Why is every food on the planet not fiber enriched? Because the fiber is like very helpful for your digestive tract, for all that kind of stuff, right? But these are little 10 calorie for 2 gummies and like 5 or it might have been 8 grams of fiber. If they can put those into a gummy, put it into anything and everything. It just makes you feel more full. Why wouldn't we just enrich it anyways? I know it's like, well, then you're getting the GMOs. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, why don't we modify them for good instead of now when it's modified, insects can't eat the outside or else they'll die. And also humans need to wash it like 17 times. Otherwise they might die. I don't think any of the GMOs are expressly that bad, but you understand the point I'm making. Why don't we do it for helpful shit like that? Companies don't want you to feel full. Yeah, I'm just saying that's fucked up. Also, I don't know why it says I'm only allowed to have 2 gummies per day. I've been slamming 14. No, I'm kidding. But it is insane how much fiber just like helps you feel full. Now I kind of understand why old people are out there chugging prune juice. I'm not eager to join them, but I understand. I think prune juice has fiber, right? Either it's that or like it works like a laxative, but I don't know. It's also not exactly good to feel full when you're not full. Yeah, but like, it's also fiber so helpful for your gut health that I think a couple grams of fiber should be added to a lot of stuff. Just because it is so, especially if you're a fast food place like Taco Bell, their Crunchwrap, bro, make fiber injected tortillas. So that way people feel more full after eating it because they had their caloric intake. And then all of a sudden, boom, people feeling good. Positive feedback will ruin hormonal axis. Axis. Yeah, I mean, the only real take I had in response to that was, I know how to make a hormone, so I don't really think that I'm helpful for that one. Will in chronic use? Oh, is that why you're not supposed to have more than 2 of the gummies per day? Because if you have too many, your body just kind of starts to ignore the fiber. Slash cause too much of an imbalance. Dude, where is this Rathian, by the way? Is he just chilling in the open field? You motherfucker. No, but if people feel too full, they won't buy more tacos? I mean, why is it that, like, Taco Bell is so fucking good, right? Like, it shouldn't be. Obviously not for you. Don't even start on, oh, actually, it's pretty unhealthy for you. Obviously it is. Look at it. But, damn, it just hits. Like, if I'm in a fast food tier list, I'd be remiss to not have Taco Bell in S tier. Don't do it again. Oh, you're doing that attack. You know, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Fuck fighting the Rathian. This this fight is just, like, not fun. I find very little enjoyment out of fighting Rathian. And I know people are gonna say skill issue because they're such a popular fight. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm going for it. Worth. No, you're almost not worth. Luckily, I only had to say almost there. Woo! All right, now get under. Get active. That's a flip. That's just a flip waiting to happen. Okay, okay. Flip. Hit him down. Well, you know, in my mind, you got hit down. In reality, you just landed on your own. This girl is the punching bag of the series. That's why it's like, they're a monster you're not allowed to make fun of. for being annoying because they're in every game. But I don't think just because they have perfect attendance means I have to like them. Specifically, I hate that attack. The one where they just run and their tail flop. I hate both of those attacks. And they love this. That one wasn't an attack, actually. Oh, but that one was, of course. We're gonna keep running? Yep. All right. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. They're an annoying fight. Oh, you're not going for triple fireball? I was waiting for you to change your direction, change your tune. Of course, a run forward. Classic. A classic. You're less scary in the air, aside from your tail flip. The go-to for trying new weapons. I just like they have such active hitboxes, though. But now, on the upside to things, yes, they have active hitboxes. They don't hurt. One of the things that hurts the most about them is the fact that they can poison you. If they couldn't poison you, they've got not a lot going for them. Woo. Hello, welcome in. Hi. It's been a while. How you doing? Whoa, man. Soothing roll. Thanks, Garfunkel. I feel so at ease in your presence. Damn. Kind of getting folded. No. That attack alone, though, is why I hate it. Like, you see what I mean? It's like they have a quota they have to reach with that attack. How's GU been treating you? Dude, this game is peak as hell. Yo, I also hate Rathians. I find Rathalos to be a more fun fight, and I don't know if that's a controversial take or not. But Rathian I find annoying, Rathalos I find fun. Now, I don't like that Rathalos has poison in his claws. Sorry, his talons. Kind of wish they just... Mind the raindrops. Kind of wish they just, like, didn't do that, only because poison might be the most annoying status condition in the entire game. Don't run towards me, you fucker. Okay, we're fine, we're chill. And we're still chill. I don't know what you're about to do. Leave? Yeah, get on out of here, you big, stupid animal. Good thing. She says she does what she wants. I wish she didn't. Like, sometimes I wish she was a little bit less independent. But she is showing off she does not need Rathalos. Say Rise Rathalos is the best Rathalos and Rathian is the easier alternative. I know that Rathian's supposed to be the easier alternative, but I find the moves they do to be more annoying. Now, between both of them, I've definitely carded more to Rathalos than Rathian. But I just find myself having more fun in the Rathalos fight than I do here. Had to Superman dive that one. Why? Don't question these things. All right, it's what I had to do. I didn't want to. Fucking stupid ass run attack. You gonna go up again? Huh? Yep, up we go. Gonna stay in the air? Nope. Landing again, huh? Gonna run at me in a straight line? Oh no, fireball? Oh, triple fireball. Daring. You wanna fly up in the air? I got a surprise for you. Fucker, doing your run attack. Okay. What about right here? What if you turn around and ran right towards me? There it is. Dude, wait. In what world? In what world? What are you, Master Roshi? What, you got on sunglasses, man? Can't be right. I saw that was in their eyes. I basically shoved it in there. She said your actions don't control me anymore. And like, yeah, it's kind of some queen shit, but I wish she didn't. That's fine. All right, here's where you do this, and then you get your full attack off right before the roar, and then you get stunned by the roar. No, you don't. Get ready. They're very lucky that they decided to count that. Hate that. Oh my God, we're so lucky. What knocked you? Do you not know how to fly anymore? Is this what drunk flyers are like? I wouldn't know. I've never touched alcohol before. It goes against my code. What's that code? Being a fucking square. All right. Come over here, buddy. Whoa, man. All right. Check this shit out. 1, 2, 3, and then we just stand right here. All right, there we go. Up, and then we just wail on them with all of our stamina on their already broken head. Into that. Into another uppercut. I mean, I don't think that you've got much left in you. Attacking with your nub? That's unfortunate for you. Yeah. Limp on off. I probably could have used a flash bomb there. You've seen my flash bomb history. That's not gonna happen. You basically threw it in their eyes 20 meters away. Okay, yeah, but like, if that was Wilds, that stunts. And you could say that's proof that Wilds is easier. Shut up. I have a beer emote. I'm not a huge beer drinker. I don't hate beer or anything. I just kind of... Most beer tastes piss-like in quality. And I'm not trying to say you can't enjoy piss. There's a lot of people out there who do. I just think, like, I could never do your name brand beers. Those taste way too much like piss for me. Your Bud Light, your Miller Lite. If anybody swears allegiance to one of them, you can call them insane, by the way. Because they're the same thing. If they go, oh, I love Miller Lite, but I can't stand a Bud Light, you can probably disregard anything that they have to say, because they're the exact same shit. And then they're gonna go, no, there's a different... And that's how you know they're gone. I drink good shit. Yeah, there's one that I had. It was a beer. I think it was called like Sea Quench Ale or something like that. It was pretty fucking good. That one I liked. But I can't do any of those cheap ones. They just taste too much like bread water to me. And I know that's what they are. You don't have to tell me that I'm not gonna believe this. I'll believe it. Okay, fell over. Yan Kaku in large form. Check this shit out. They're about to go up in the air, and then I'm gonna stun them instantly when they turn around. You're mine. Oh my god, I'm so goated. That's Soul Red, dear lord. I know that's gotta be embarrassing. Oh, and you probably thought you were so smart being up in the air. God, that's so sad for you. That's so sad for you. Holy. I mean, that's gotta hurt. Heartwarming. Local man lands 1 flash bomb out of the 900 he's thrown in this game. Alright, Rathian parts obtained. Yeah. Look, we're probably not gonna farm the Rathian. I know that probably comes as such a surprise, but they did drop something else over here. Large wyvern tier. Alright. That's something. Do I have any of the pickaxes on me? Not even one. Not that I'd need them anyways. We've already got too many materials, more than I know what to do with. Local man lies. We definitely need more. But once we get access to the volcano area, which I think we should be getting close to getting, we'll go get the the firestone cells that we need, and then we can finish making up our blue crab armor. And the blue warrior will be back on the menu. Should we make one of our palicos have the blue crab high rank armor? It just feels right. I kind of miss having one of our little shrimp guys with us. I mean, shellfish gotta be one of like the least ethical food we eat, right? People they abuse shellfish when they eat them. It is not right. Sometimes hard to watch. Like, you ever see a mukbang of somebody eating a seafood broil or like making crabs and they just yank the top of the crab's shell off and it's writhing around for a bit and they're like, that's how you know it's about to be good. And I'm like, that's how I know you're a serial killer. What are you doing? Like, I'm not even someone who's like, it's unethical to ever eat meat. I'm watching what you're doing and I'm like, it's definitely unethical the way you eat. Like, there's that one mukbang video where somebody ate an octopus alive. That can't be right. That's gotta be damaging to your psyche, right? Like, that's a horrible thing to do. What's it gonna be today? Which one are we on? Okay, so that one's on braces S. That one's on braces S. That one's on male S. So what we need now, we could make the fucking awesome one. Dude, hell yeah. Damn, we'd look cool as hell. No, we're looking for the Centaur one. which all we need are the shells from the little guys. Okay, and then for the carapaces on the bottom, what do we need? We need one more carapace overall. It's unethical, not unethical. Did I say unethical? What language evolves over time? You understood what I meant. Therefore, I used the proper language. That's how I choose to view it. Because otherwise, I'd be wrong. And if I'm wrong on the internet, my small, fragile ego won't allow me to sleep tonight. So, of course, I can't have that happen. Moga Farm. There's something in the frontier. Oh, a Nargacuga. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess we'll go after a high-ranked Nargacuga next. Wasn't ready for that. I mean, I guess we did just fight a Rathian, so I suppose we're around that strength level. I just feel like the Nargacuga's a big boy. And I'm like a small, fragile, frail man. Oh, you guys got a globe? No. And a little map? Oh, 2 of them. Wow. Color me impressed. And here I thought you could only have 1. It's also one of like the largest lies we've told ourselves that somehow, hold on. From start of quest. So if I just like buy that, does that mean I'll always have that? Like now I just always start with a map on every single quest? Your body's trained. Thanks, man. That's an insanely strange thing to say to somebody. But like one of the biggest lies we allow ourselves to perpetually believe is that sea bugs are somehow fancy food. And I don't understand how that came about. It just doesn't, it's never made sense to me, especially because of the hill people will die on of like, no, sea bugs are fancy. No, you clearly don't understand. It's one of the fanciest things we have. Just don't ask me why I think that. I mean, it's poison files. So I don't think I care. Then we need Uragon Scooch for that. That's going to be a while. The elite switch axe we've had before. Do I still currently have? Elite. I don't have an elite one right now, so we could buy one of those. Petrified, we can level up again, and it doesn't really take much of what we have, and we can see what the level 6 one is. So this one is the heavy divider, exhaust file, Duramboros. Never heard of the Duramboros before. This one's got quite the good sharpness to it, though. I'm gonna keep this one upgraded to Duramboros tier, and then we can upgrade another one before we go here. Now, all I need for that is Slagoth hide. Slagoth are just, like, big guys, I believe. Rats don't wear scarves because I said so. Well, it looks to me like they still are. Yeah, I believe, wasn't it, like, it was kind of the railroad industry that changed how people viewed that. Because the rail industry would try to sell it to people who lived in the middle of the US, in the Midwest, as some kind of luxury food. Because obviously if you're a landlocked person, you have never really had the kind of sea bugs that they could offer you. Yeah, see, because now we can level this one up. Oh, I think we made whatever it leveled into. I think we made the Ceregios one. Yes, no. Yeah, because we made the Ceregios one, but now we can level it up again because we have the Firestone and the Commendation, but all we need is bugs. Bugs are easy, just put in the Carpenter bugs. Yes, don't equip it. Then we can make the General Strong Axe, which we've already seen before, but now all we need is 2 Nova Crystals, and I don't remember those. The Duramboros is basically a huge fuck-off buffalo with moss. Are they like an actual large monster, or are they just a monster I can miss by not killing the random life around the map? Now, our Power Gasher's already kind of leveled to max. We could go for something like the Kongolala one. I don't really care much for the Vavoom Axe. I don't think I care for that one, honestly. Arctic Ledge, Rough Edge, none of those. I think we're decently happy with what we have right now. I would love to see what the level 5 hidden one there is. I don't think we care for the Ludroth Axe. I mean, should I just, like, look up the weapon trees so I can see if we care about upgrading any of them? Because I'm sure there's a bunch of switch axes I haven't even looked at because I just don't have the upgrade parts. This one does look very fun. I kind of want to just make the obsidian one, though. Because I don't know if I'm going to make the exhaust file heavy divider. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What weapons can I make right now? I can make a petrified again. And it costs nothing. So we'll make that. Then upgrade, starting with the new petrified axe, which again requires nothing. I can put in 2 earth crystals. Then we can level it up again, which again requires nothing. Throw on 3 earth crystals. Now we need Macau scales, which we already have, and be a light ore, which will level it up again. But we do need to put in carpenter bugs. Tragic as that may be. Don't equip it now. We're looking for 1 more level up, which we can do because we have the Hermitar parts. So yet again, I'll just throw in some more carpenter bugs because yet again, I don't care. It's a large monster and it's tanky as fuck. Okay. I said no. Hold on. Yes. Don't equip now. Now we can make the obsidian axe. Yes. Equip it now. Not 100%, but we can upgrade it currently using 2 of our king scarabs and even more earth crystals that I won't be using. But again, not equipping right now. So 2 wyvern gen. Okay. So it doesn't upgrade into anything else, but it is a nice option. I really thought it would upgrade into something else though. Just looking at it. You can look up Akira Nico, but it'll likely spoil the game for you. That's kind of my issue, is I don't really want the game spoiled for me. But I'm curious, right? Because like we got this one right here, which somehow upgrades into something else at level 3, but right now I need more toxin sacks, and I don't even know where I get those right now. I'm imagining that those are like high rank drops. I think we just got them from fighting. I think. I'm not 100%, but then we've also got the General Strong Axe. General Strong Axe I have though, right? No, I'm just like spreading lies. I don't have that at all. Why would I say that? The Power Gasher we definitely have. The Bone Axe we definitely upgraded. The Iron Axe. Axe we have? Maybe? Yes, Iron Axe is right here, which can be turned into the Elite Switch Axe, which we don't care about. Apparently I'm out of Shiny Beetles and Dragonite. That's awesome. We could turn it into the Malfistio one. Again, don't have the stuff for that. Don't have the Electro Sacks for this. Don't have the Vespoid stuff for that one. And then the Scissor Axe we've already made. But Scissor Axe, yet again, we got to go over here to reference that, cross-reference. We could level up the Reckless Hatchet, but again, I don't think there's any reason to because it's not going to upgrade into anything else. Don't worry about it too much unless you're struggling with a monster. I just like having cool-looking weapons, so I wanted to see what my options were. Oh, I wanted to ask. Well, I did ask earlier, and I don't know if I got an answer. Is there any way I can see? Like, how do I know that the Ceregios one was able to heal itself? Does it say it anywhere? Hold on. It's one of these. Not Peel. Oh, this one. Baiting repeatedly while drawn restores sharpness. Oh! It just says it on there. Okay. From whatever produces poison, Iodrome, Gypseros. Yeah. I'm back. What I missed, when I went to the restroom, you started doom scrolling shorts. It's a vicious cycle to be in, man. Especially because shorts never show me anything I care about. And yet, I'm proof that society might have gone insane. Because I will do the exact same thing and expect a different result. I will continue to doom scroll the exact same shorts and think to myself, surely this next time it won't just be a clip from Rick and Morty. And then imagine my surprise when it's a clip from Rick and Morty. All right, let's get it over with. Let's fucking go do the high rank one. Link was deleted by the, what the hell? Damn, my bad, I guess. By the way, and then you posted a YouTube link. Hold on, let me go to this. It might have cock and ball out. This is very important that I say. I must know. I simply must. Revealing 2 new Vanessa items in the bazaar. Okay, I'll check that out after stream. Let me just post that to Spoopy Joseph so I can check it out after stream. Boop. Oh, well, one of them's the sniper scope. I've seen the sniper scope. I just don't know what the giant turtle does. It might have cock and ball out. Well, I mean, you say it like it's such a bad thing. You guys remember, my DMs are always open for unsolicited dick pics. I'm kidding. We're equal opportunity. I'll take whichever ones you give me. Do I have any barrel bombs on me? If not, I don't feel like crafting them. No. How would a fellow go about crafting? So we got our bomb casings here. as few of them as we may have. Is it a bitter bug that I'm looking for? No, that's deodorant. Okay. Ivy would be a smoke bomb. Awesome. Never going to use that one. Toadstool would be poison smoke bomb. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm just trying to get all of them done so I don't have to think about them. Dung is obvious what that one does. Excite Shroom. Where's the one that's just like Sonic Bomb? Did I already make those? Whatever. We'll just raw dog this without any of it. I don't need any of these items. Let me look at the quest info. Hunt a Nibblesnarf in the desert and it's stable. Well, debatable, honestly. We'll just take cool drinks and hot drinks. It's just easier that way. Vanessa's really fun this season. Yeah, I feel like she's been good for a while too, which is nice. Because I think the basic weapon character should be decently strong as like a benchmark of this is what weapon builds should do. There's a guy. What the fuck? Where am I? Unknown scope. Whoa! Is this what happens when you pay for a supply drop? Map obtained. What the hell? Wait, you just start off the map? I'm literally off the grid. Am I able to turn back around and go that way? Is that like a secret area? Bullshit. Hold on. It's bullshit. It's impossible to go back. It's kind of a metaphor for life, I guess, right? Once you move forward, it's impossible to go back to where you once were. So you gotta just live with that. Guys, I think I know where the Nibblesnarf might be. Call me crazy. I've just got like a sixth sense of sorts. Like an M. Night Shyamalan film, perhaps. Just something's guiding me towards over here. I don't know what it is. And far be it from me to claim that it's him. Because obviously, you know, that's absurd. Oh. How do you get him to pop out? Oh, hey, there you are. My boy. All right, guys, let's get ready for the fight of our lifetime. Dude, I don't think I've ever had any genuinely good content pop up. Well, I've had like okay moments pop up on my shorts, but most of it, mainly my own, by the way, is what I'm saying here. I'm the person, I'm the light in the dark of shorts. I'm not just making slop. I'm making slops from my stream, which makes it better. Because actually, you know, without any bias, obviously, I put in a lot of hard work. I actually do. I mean, hard work for me, because I'm working a 9 to 5. For other people, I'm sure they just use, like, an app that does it for them. I boot up Premiere to edit my shorts, which probably makes me, like, the only person doing it the old-fashioned way. Heartwarming, this one diner still makes Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way, just, you know, without the cocaine in it. That's always kind of bothered me about that post, when people are like, wow, this diner still makes it the old way. But they don't put any cocaine in. I see them just stir around the syrup. So it's not the old way, it's just one of the old ways. And it's not the fun one. But I think it's unfair to say I put in a lot of work, but I definitely put in a good amount, I would say. Yeah, but for the most part, my shorts, and it's probably my own fault because this is the content I engage with. Where is he? Holy. Okay. Or at least it keeps my interest. It constantly shows me show clips, and it sucks because it'll be a show I haven't seen yet. So I go, oh, I wonder what's happening in this show. And then it feeds me nothing but clips from that show. Like recently I've been getting a ton of Modern Family ones. And I wouldn't even say Modern Family's any kind of amazing show, but it's good enough to keep my interest for 5 seconds. And then the algorithm goes, got it. Feed him 17 more Modern Family clips, which really the one was almost all I needed. I kind of got the whole vibe from the one short. And then the worst part is, shorts cannibalizes upon itself because obviously the people who are posting Modern Family clips are not the official outlets from which you may watch Modern Family on. So then it gets even... What the hell is that? Wait, is this mine? Ratchet X3? Thanks? Is that how supply drops work? Do I get that every single time? Also, where is he? Here you go. Directly onto the Stagger Beetle. God, he's just so mobile. Oh? Oh, damn. Not gonna let me get a mount off this. But yeah, since none of them are from the official outlet where you'd watch Modern Family, then other channels that are doing the exact same thing and trying to just make a quick buck off of YouTube short slop will do the exact same clip I've seen before, and YouTube went, well, you liked this clip once, so do you want to see it again? And like, obviously not. Nothing hits the same the second time. Ask anybody who's addicted to marijuana. Then they'll give you 17 paragraphs about how they're not actually addicted, and how like you probably have the definition of addiction wrong. But still. What are we doing over there, Nibble Snarf? What are we doing, man? Ah, one of those. That's a clat. Well, that's hardly fair. I was just getting in the mood for fighting, man. Wait, was that one of the crabs I needed to kill? No, those are the normal ones. All right, let's go back over there. He's been waiting for us ever so patiently. But yeah, no, the YouTube Shorts landscape is same with TikTok's landscape. They are just getting so self-cannibalized. And it must be horrible to be like a political content creator because you're just part of the Ouroboros. Now, my heart doesn't exactly weep for them because all of the political content gets so many views. It's insane. With the most brain-dead takes of all time. I'm not gonna say that I'm very much like a politically inclined person. Why? Because I enjoy being happy in my day-to-day life. But they'll just say stuff like, I think that this is bad. And then they just show a clip. And like, yeah, obviously it's bad. Anyways, enjoy your AdSense, I guess. Like, I think that's what really grinds my gears about the short form content rat race that's been happening recently. Rat, pun intended, I suppose. Is like, damn, this Nibble Snarf is upset. Look inward, my man. Look inward. We'll try to pop his vulva after I bring him down here. That big bright red thing in his mouth. But it's just like, and then the algorithm cannibalizes on itself too, where it's going, oh, you interacted with rage bait? All right, get ready to see the worst content you've ever seen. Now you're gonna see nothing but rage bait for the rest of your days. I told you we'd pop that thing. It was too tempting. A lot of YouTubers in GU play Switch X. Huh. Honestly, I was between Switch X and some of the other weapons, but like the evasive style, the adept style just works so well with Switch X's jump or quick little side hop that it just feels clean as hell. And it's easier to play than Charge Blade, which is perfect for an idiot like me. Worst Superman dive of all time, dodging something that's in a different area code. It's fine. It was just because I was thinking about healing. God. He really do be kind of playing with that MF Nibble Snarf, though. Please. God, what are they even doing here, man? Are you limping off yet? No? I was just hoping he would be. I know I haven't hit him that much. But that's the issue. I haven't hit him that much. Area 1, he has nowhere to maneuver. This is where I shine. This is where the 100 men can beat this gorilla. I know I've talked about it at length before. However, I do, speaking of the rage bait that happens in short form content, the 100 men versus gorilla, it has to be the #1 example of it. Anybody who says gorilla is obviously on the side of a rage baiter. Because there's no shot you actually think that. Now, this is where I might be a little controversial though. I'm of the opposite opinion when it comes to all of the Pokemon versus a billion lions. But that's only because Pokemon aren't real, right? And they've got powers that lions wouldn't understand. For example, the power of Earthquake hits every Pokemon on the field. And then you just use other spread moves that hit every Pokemon on the field. And it doesn't matter how many they have. The game rules say you hit all of them. And no offense to the lion side of thing, I don't think they're taking a thermonuclear missile. I just don't think they're built for it, unfortunately. Subquest, we can end via subquest? Yeah, if I wanted to run away. This might be the cleanest I've ever fought the Nibble Snarf, and I had to go to his high rank version. Never mind, I'll just get fucking chomped, get a free lobotomy. The bite of 87 just happened there. He kind of does have that Nightmare Freddy mouth to him. Like, #1 thing I want to hear when I'm starting small talk with someone on a dating or on a dating app. Damn, girl, you kind of got that Freddy vibe in your mouth. I can tell you got that bite of 87 going on. Where are you, Nibble Snarf? Oh, there you are. What's good, my man? Gonna do that again? I'm waiting for you. Hurry, boy, he's waiting there for you. Any more? There we go. Get back in there. After we hit this, instant transform. What the hell? Wait, I didn't think you'd be so ready. Oh, are you running away? Is that why? No? I mean, you might as well be running away. You're clearly not fighting. What? Bro, that might be the worst miss you've ever done. I don't care if it's to get ready to blow dust on me. It's still horrible. Dude, you suck. Wait, I'm clean as hell with it? Menu such reports. Took me 3 mega potions to bring him down. Thank God, I don't like fighting him at all, so don't get ready to see more of that. Brilliant fluid. That's what my doctor called it too. He also said I might be iron deficient, so. Dude, wouldn't that be so, like, I don't know why I thought of this, I guess. However, could you imagine if you went to your doctor's office and they're like, we need a urine sample, and you hand it back to him and he just drinks from the cup and then hands it back to you? Who are you gonna tell? No one would believe you. And then like he'll just hit you with the, we need a sample, man. What am I supposed to do at that point? This is precisely the reason I would like to become a doctor, by the way. Just to do some shit like that and be like, go on. Try and tell someone. They'll never believe you. Alright, energy drink consumed. I can now finally have water. Some people would say I should alternate between both of them. If you're asking me to take a chaser after every single sip of an energy drink, I think that you and I are very different. Dude, doing the subquest means fuck all. I'm sorry, it does. All that it gave me was 1 monster bone plus. That's not changing lives, man. We're not just telling stories. We're not changing lives either. Darman, if he was evil. Actually, I think if Darman was evil, he would just say we're not telling stories, we're changing lives. Because, I don't know if you remember, there's like a whole thing with that. Who's this mouse-like person? Why don't you stick around and find out? Dude, that might be the best call to action I've ever done. Wait, that could be how I like edit the start of... Because Twitch has those channel trailers now. I should edit one of those together. Excuse you, that's a rat, not a mouse? Fuck yeah. I love when people stick up for me. Because I would never do it for myself. The waiter would bring me the wrong food and I'd eat it, even if I was allergic. Just feels right. I don't want to inconvenience them. Wrong bird. I don't know if I really care to do the, yeah. The fertilizer that time forgot. Deliver 10 immortal moths. Watch out for the Nargacuga. Okay, so we probably have to do this one then, so that we can unlock a Nargacuga hunt, if I had to imagine. Normally they have you run into it and then go, whoa, that thing was scary. You ready to go fight it? It's the little teaser. It's the little thing that keeps you on the edge of your seat. Now, what are we ordering here? Hopefully we can get Woodsman, but I feel like it never shows up. Okay. Feline Explorer might be worthwhile. Yeah. Ensures you begin in it. Yeah. That meal was almost mystical. Explorer and Game Changer. Do I remember what Game Changer does? Not even a little bit, but I don't need to know. We've got Explorer, so we're going to start out where we need to. So 10 I think you just get those from anywhere. I was confused because your ears are bigger like mice. That's true. There were a lot of design back and forth that I've done about this. And it's mainly because, like, the primary issue that I was having was to try and make large immortal moth. Bro, I just need a normal one. That's so fucked up. But the main issue was trying to make it read as a mouse as a rat when you can't see a snout because it's front view. And any way to do a snout would look a little bit awkward. Now, there was talks of doing a 3/4 view. This is a little behind the scenes, right? But anybody who works with VTubing models or rigging or anything like that can tell you, doing a 3/4 view is really fucking hard. Like, it's so much harder than doing a frontal view. You guys remember that time Willem Dafoe was gonna go full frontal? I do. I'm still sad it never happened. What movie was that even for? Because I've heard that story before. Was it for, was it for Spider-Man? Like when they had him strapped into the machine? That was him, right? Yeah, it was Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe played Green Goblin, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm specifically talking about the Sam Raimi Spider-Man, by the way, if you're thinking to yourself. I have no clue what you're talking about whatsoever. I only remember Tom Holland and Zendaya. Listen here, new gen. Before you, we had Peak, okay? Nargacuga has appeared. We could probably hunt him right now. I don't know if I'm that kind of guy right now. Just let me catch a little moth real quick. Don't roar. Immortal moth at maximum? Oh. I see you around, Nargacuga. Hey, it was great seeing you. Hope you have a great, rest of your day. But I mean, I think if I was to rate the Spider-Man franchise, in terms of the movies I think of are the Andrew Garfield, the Sam Raimi, I guess technically if we want to say it, if we're going off the actor name, Tobey Maguire, versus the Tom Holland ones. Feel like, I don't know, it's rough for me to not just give it to Sam Raimi's / Tobey Maguire's because of nostalgia. The movie for Dafoe was Antichrist. That's so funny that they were filming the movie Antichrist and they're like, damn, this guy's schlong is too big. We gotta do something about that. That's awesome, man. They were looking at it, they were like, wait, we might have actually cast the Antichrist. Because who's supposed to take that? Hold on a second. This is too much. No one man should have all that power, in the words of Kanye West. I wonder what he's up to right now. Probably not doing anything too controversial, right? What's that? Yes. They let him back on his Twitter account? Dear Lord. Alright, well, there's that quest done. Now, if we have one to hunt a Nargacuga, we'll do it. Because, I mean, he showed up in front of me and I didn't hunt him there. Master of Style. Oh, yeah. I forgot that you can sometimes give me stuff. What do we have now? Healing File, too. I'm not that guy. I mean, come on. Oh, I literally can't even use it anyways. So which one's Demon Riot? Takes elemental energy and keeps it sealed and pent up. Sword mode attacks are stronger, but the switch gauge depletes over time. We could try Demon Riot for a bit. Why not? Okay, now we have Cannon Lettuce. Thank God. I was worried that it was going to be non-canon. Completely ruined my VTuber lore. Store this. We've got more King Scarabs. Seems like rare Scarabs. Okay, well, I'm not going to finish that sentence because I was going to say are very rare. Then as I was about to say it, I realized something. They might have named it that way. There was a good chance that they meant that. Change style? Okay. Yeah, so you can't have any other arts if you're using a depth. That's fine, that's fine. What's Tempest one do? It allows a vertical slash in your repertoire, which, no. Just give me Demon Riot, and we'll see how we feel about it. There's a chance that I don't like it, but I mean, like, isn't life all about experimentation? And if it isn't, tell that to women in college, am I right? Am I right? Well, and I guess men. I suppose, and, anybody in the middle, I suppose. But still. Okay. We've got other stuff to check over here. I don't really remember why I came back here. It might have just been for you. I don't think that I need much from you. I guess we have 2 Uragon parts. As long as we get any lava nuggets, I'm happy. 2 more lava nuggets. Love to see that. Some more Dragonite ore. Definitely love to see that because I am way too lazy to go mining. If I wanted to do that, I bet there's an entire game all about mining and crafting. Again, the name of it kind of just like escapes me right now, but let's send some guys after the Conga Lala and just see what happens. And just freaking see what happens, dude. All right, send yellow one out first to see what we got right around there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeesh. Still makes it. Still makes it. It's just that easy. I love when they put it in the easy spot. Because then I get to feel so good for landing the easiest shots of all time, man. I gotta show up to, like, pick up basketball at 3rd grade, me being fully grown. I feel like a god on the court. They can't do anything. I'm simply too built for it. Okay, so we've got one thing we can make for defense L. Sure. Not what I was hoping for, but whatever. Go to the lab. Okay, guess we've got more going on here. I don't really know what I'm looking for at the lab anymore. Or like, what does what, I suppose. There's no one who wants to talk to me. Okay, cool. Just get lied to. Awesome. Okay. Welcome, a friend of mine done to help open a shop. Okay, my job's to travel and drift between places. That just doesn't help me at all, man. I mean, good for him. I'm happy he's having a great time. I can connect or disconnect from multiplayer. How many people you think play in multiplayer Monster Hunter Generations on a random Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern? And how many of them do you think would love to see a guy like me rolling? Trace of Light, Wrong Bird, Shell Game, Wyvern Eggs. Please tell me I don't have to do this one. Please. I so do not want to capture a Naharala. I just really do not want to do that one. Keizu deserve it. Sure. What do we have? The Perils of Commerce? What one was this? I don't know what the reward was for it. We'll do it. I'm playing at the exact time right now. I didn't know if you were playing online, though. Well, also, I guess, you know, it's a little bit of a biased sample to ask people who are here. It's like going to a McDonald's and asking, and trying to calculate how many people are overweight in the U.S. That's not fair. Because that's where the healthy people eat. It's going to completely skew everything. Game Changer guarantees another large monster will appear. Look, you might say, why are you doing that? I don't know. It could be fun. Game Changer activated. Like, what if the invader on this one's randomly randomly like a Devilo? Then we're happy. So do I have to talk at the lab every single time beforehand if I want supplies dropped to me? Because if so, it's not worthwhile for me. Ooh, I didn't check if we need any. All right, cool. Don't need any kind of anything special. What the fuck? Did you see how quick he moved? Okay, sure. Fair enough. I was kind of climbing up something. Oh, no, am I stuck? I have no clue. I don't know. This fight kind of sucks ass, right? Like, no one enjoys this fight. Because there's nothing to enjoy, in my opinion. Sorry, Naharala. Well, there's one thing to enjoy. His design. His design's sick as hell. And the concepts behind it are fun. I just think that they kind of fucked up on making the fight itself enjoyable. Because it's like an almost AFK-able farm. And I know I'm about to get hit. But still. He's just so... If he didn't have that one attack where he does 2 chomps forward, which he's probably about to do right now. Oh, that was 1 chomp forward. I can't fight you while you're in that corner, by the way. You're just, like, too close to an edge zone. If I try to hit you at all, I'm gonna go to the other area. So if you could just like, walk this way, maybe talk this way, just give me a kiss. Any of those? Whenever you're ready. I'd hate to impose. Uh-huh. No, yeah, he's gonna go crazy on it. He's playing his own instrument over there. Good for him. You mind getting out of that singular corner? So we can, like, fight each other. Oh, setting up some scales. That's gonna be big. Any day now. Can you fuckers get out of that corner? Please. I just want to fight him. But I'm not fighting a snake in the pit that he wants to fight in. That's probably survival rule number 1. Oh my god. It's already broken? Bro, I hit your tail twice. Lock in, Naharala. Lock in, my man. Okay, yeah, completely fair roar. I was kind of in your face. I shouldn't have been doing all that. Oh, that hit me? Oh, but that one doesn't count as an attack? Okay, sure. All right, goes down, goes back up. Bada bing, bada boom. We're back in there doing the exact same thing for the... Nope, never mind, hold on. It's just not a very engaging one now, is it? It's the equivalent of fighting one of those worms on a string. Subquest completed. Oh, I was not watching my meter at all. Ah, whatever. It's not like he can punish me. He's got one attack that hits in front of him, and it's the double chomp. Okay, well, I guess he also had a little tail swing. Sorry for making fun of you. It's on me. It's a bad look for me that I'm being mean to my competition. It's not very sportsmanlike of me. I'll drink a singular mini potion. He's about to punish me for it. Big punish by the Naharala. One of the best he knows how to do. Ooh, I've never seen him do that one. Holy shit, he's got the physics on that. Dear Lord. He's recoiling that attack. All right, I gotta move over so I don't get hit by that scale. We're fine. All right, time for him to do the SpongeBob SquarePants the movie attack where he's, yep, there it is. He's got that Shell City attack. The place we almost made it. Shell City. All right, check this shit out. On top? Nope. Imagine, society if, life could be a dream. Paradise up above. Check this shit out, and we're back on. Finally, now I'm gonna try Demon Riot for the first time ever. Do you think it'll automatically convert me into using sword mode so that I can get value out of it, or will it just start draining my battery for no reason? God damn, does that take a while to activate though. Okay, so if you want to use Demon Riot, be ready. Wait, what are they talking about? But it drains faster. No, it does not. It's like the same exact drain speed. Oh my god, you are not staggered at all, man. Fine, I'll fight in this corner. It seems to be the only place he feels safe. So I'll fight him on his terms. Okay, move on out of there. Wait for him to pop back up. You know what? Demon Riot might just kind of be sick with it. Well, not if I get hit a singular time. Never mind. That changes absolutely everything about how I view this entire ability. Dear Lord, man. How much more does it take? Oh, wait, I'm pretty weak. All right, then let's just kind of get out of here and heal real quick. Okay, we're so back. Do I have to hit it again to deactivate, or? Oh, it deactivates the second that you run out for the first time. Oh, so it does make it drain, but it doesn't make it drain that fast. However, you gotta be concerned about the fact that you'll, okay. Oh, this snake? Yep, this is the snake. Oh, don't, he's doing the physics attack. He's doing the, like, you whip a chain and then it comes back faster towards you. All right, man. We cool? I don't know why I bothered asking. I know you aren't. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I don't have out my weapon. Sorry, I'm not trying to just dive for no reason. I'm trying to get my dodge underneath his tail, but I kept going for a Superman dive because I just didn't even realize I wasn't holding my weapon out. Oh well. It's fine. He doesn't have much left to him. He doesn't have much to look forward to anymore. I'm actually surprised he managed to bring down Garfunkel and Oates. Well, I shouldn't be. They kind of just stood there for a while and let him wail on them. But it is impressive that he managed to land any hits. Okay, well, you know what? Talk shit, get hit, I suppose. How is that not a dodge? How is that not a dodge? I pressed the B button on my very controller. Surely being next to this scale won't affect me in any way negatively. How did he miss that? I was paralyzed on the floor, dude. Do you feel no shame for missing that? Do you feel no shame? You're proud of where you came? Oh my god. With the roaring and whatnot? I feel like they just give him a lot of health because they know he's not doing anything. Granted, he might be pretty close to death now. I mean, he should be. We wailed on him pretty hard in Demon Riot. Yeah, that's right. I'm a Demon Riot gamer now. God, you're just getting completely full. I mean, he might be made of paper. This might be origami. Oh, I honestly thought he was going to start circling around me. That's that attack. Fuck. I think that's a new attack for high rank. Never mind, because it's the pin attack. I don't think they just do those new for high rank. All right, do you mind? Can you just, like, leave me be? Thank you. You gonna do 2 bites at me? Oh, no, if you're doing that, I can just drink for free. Okay. It's impossible for him to punish when it's like that. Ooh, fast movement. By your standards, especially. Stop. Stop leaving. Dude, it's getting annoying because I gotta chase you. All right, now where we go? You're running away? All right, place your bets. I went to answer a call and you finally changed your hunter arc? Yeah. This monster is just atrocious in Grank. Oh, in G-Rank. Bro, I thought you were calling him Granky. Like, I don't even know what that means. I thought there was gonna be like a Saibu type moment, Saibao type moment. That, by the way, if you have unironically typed that as like a response to someone, you, to me, look so insanely weak and sad. Like, just type, shut your bitch ass up. You can type, you have the full access to every key on your keyboard. And typing Saibao just looks so insanely dumb, man. Like, you do not look, you're not winning any argument by saying, oh, Saibao, you know? Also, this fight's just atrocious, period. The invader here is Gypceros? Why? Why? That doesn't make me feel happy. That makes me feel sad. What also makes me feel sad is, what the fuck, where am I? What is going on? Oh, guess you can't get stunned or flashed. All right. Doing the SpongeBob movie attack or running away? This guy is the worst. He's horrible. I hate him. Honestly, F tier. I'm giving you guys a preview onto the new tier list. I used to say, oh, I want him back because I like the design of his weapons and his color scheme a lot. Keep this guy dead and buried. If anybody enjoys this fight, they enjoy the idea of this fight, they don't enjoy it. That or they have Stockholm Syndrome. Because there is nothing enjoyable about the fight. Because it's just not interactive. Not even in a bad way. In a way where you just kind of hit him, and then he just kind of sits there, and then he roar locks you for a while, but he roar locks you to deal 0 damage. So it makes me wonder, what am I getting roar locked for? So it's just a little preview of what's about to happen going forward. All right. Demon Riot me. Should be able to go off right before. Oh, baby. It does not, just because he's dead does not change my opinion. He is going in F tier. I can tell you right now, he might be one of the only monsters in F tier. Which sucks because aesthetically, he's got a really cool design. His visual design, I have no issues with whatsoever. I love his visual design. However, wow, this fight sucks. This is a really bad fight. Because it's not enjoyable and it's not even that annoying. It just kind of feels like I'm sitting there hitting a wall for a while. It kind of feels like I'm fighting a Gamma who wants to move more. Yeah, no one really likes the Naharala. Well, but look how cool he looks. Nobody likes this wiener. Okay, but we can agree that he looks cool, right? Like the green and yellow, I like a lot as a color scheme. The snake idea and the scales exploding. It's a cool idea. It just sucks that the execution is like dog shit. Like, the execution is really bad. I don't feel enthused. I don't feel involved. I feel offended that they even assumed I would be engaged in this fight. You know that I won't be. Fluffy white ball? Yes. Finally. Oh, I love, guys, I kind of fucking love this guy. What can I say? I've always been a huge fan of the Naharala. Love me a Wyvern gem from time to time. So, I mean, you gotta love that. And the Medulla. You gotta love that. I mean, he's just one of the best monsters to ever do it. Okay, he's so generous, you know? You don't love, like, he's really fun to have as a friend because he gets you gifts to make up for the fact that he's a bad friend. Not even bow gunners like this fight? Damn. No, his mouth looks super derpy. What's a beak? Which I think is fun. Oh, new hunter art for me? A new hunter art, breathe in and out. Okay, I've done that. Hunter's Oasis. Place a special device on the ground that emits a health-restoring mist. Well, you know. Switch up is crazy. Somebody did something nice for me. I can't talk mean about people who are kind to me. It doesn't make sense. You gotta keep those are like the real ones. And honestly, Naharala, he's always been a real one. I've said it from the start, he's one of the best fights in the entire series. And I know we all feel that way. Am I able to make his switch X? Not even a little bit. Finishing up some village side quests before going back to the hub. Hell yeah. I mean, ooh. That one might be worth making at some point. If we could ever find a Dracophage bug, I'd make that one. The Camellios one, I just don't know if we'll ever get around to making. I don't know if the Tigrex one might have an upgrade, so it might be worth looking into. The Gormagala one definitely will, but I just did not have all those feelers, dude. And I did not get more hunting him. Rathian, I don't think we need. But his teeth or fangs look super dumb. Look, I think aesthetically he's cool. Not any top 10 or anything. I just like seeing a big snake from time to time, which is exactly why I was happy when your father pulled down his pants last night. Okay. Slay 15 great thunderbugs. I am not gonna be doing that. Hunt a Basarios. Damn. Let me guess. I have to hunt a Kazu, don't I? Hunt a Blongonga. Dude, do I have to... Oh, hunt a Basarios. Okay, that's one of the ones we have to do. Yeah, Basarios isn't exactly engaging now, is it? I can take a pickaxe and hope. Okay, cool. Give me... Do I have Feline Rider on any of these? I do. Rider's all I care for. I want to try the bowguns. I've never tried any of the range. Imagine pulling up on a monster with a shotgun. You would love them then. Oh, here, yeah, bistro ticket. Thanks. Frequent flyers reward. All right, take these bad boys out. Oh, yeah, to go back. I don't know if I ever finished saying it. Dude. In Japan, the elevators, when you click that button to close, this was way back that I was talking about this. When you click the button that's just like close elevator in Japan, it instantly closes. And I know you're probably thinking, yeah, that's how it works. That is not how it works. Much to my dismay. In the US, you press that button for like peace of mind. It doesn't actually do anything. However, dude, in Japan, people are spamming that button. Like, one guy gave me a look because I was just standing there waiting for the elevator, and he's like, dude, fucking hit the button. It was a businessman. He walked in and instantly hit it. And it closed the second he touched the button. And I was like, all right, I'm sorry. I was unfamiliar, dude. I'm used to the US elevators where we press this button and it just kind of like makes us feel good. As long as the Hunter Arts bow just enables aimbot. Yeah, to me, I don't like any of the ranged weapons that much. I mean, I've been coming around on them. I don't hate them as much. But like, all I know is the different ammo types. The different ammo types are used by the bow gun, not the bow and arrow, I believe. The bow and arrow, you use coatings, you don't use ammo types, I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I've never really played much of them. Aside from sometimes in like arena quests where it will pop up and one of the options is to use a bow gun. Or a bow and arrow. Then I'll try them out. Still don't really enjoy them much. Who am I hunting? What am I here for? A Basarios. Oh, if I'm looking for a rock, he wouldn't be over here. Pellet shots are really good for farming Kieran since it just sticks to the horn like a magnet. Hey, pellet shots and me both. But yeah, no, it definitely does feel like US elevators are just timed to a random interval. Give them a try, at least bow. I kind of hate coatings, and I think that the amount that I farm in this game for my drops should show you that, because I don't really gather many materials in the open world. So I don't think that I'd enjoy it. I enjoy bow in wilds where coatings, I actually think it's, I know old gens are going to hate me saying this. I think bow in wilds I like a lot because the way the coatings work, hello, the unsuspecting Basarios. The way the coatings work is you build up coatings by dealing damage, and then you get to empower your bow with them, which I think is, I honestly didn't think you'd have a strong roar to you. I don't know why. You don't look weak or anything. I just thought you wouldn't. Does this mean I'm gonna have to fight Gravios soon, man? If Basarios is here, it's just a fucking matter of time. It's just a matter of time, man. I don't know. You do your thing. Yeah. Have a... Oh, Plesioth? What the fuck? Damn. I mean, there I was definitely standing inside the hitbox. I just wasn't ready for the hip check. I didn't know he steals Plesioth's flow like that. Word for word, bar for bar. You are correct. I hate that. What? Hate building up the coatings? I think that's more fun. The reason I don't like any of the ranged weapons is all it is like... And I know this is what some people love about it. All it is just like a prep check. If you've done prep, you can speedrun the monster. If you haven't, you don't speedrun the monster. That's it. Okay, damn. That hip is wide. Oh, I hate that Plessy attack? Okay. Oh, you will not be... Oh, hold on. Stay away. But you will never be the Gravios, so stop acting. Alright, chill the fuck out. Oh, you walk forward with it. Now I'm walking by myself. To the left. Okay, yeah. He's got that now kick. Not everyone is. Woo! Fucking with the Cupid shuffle, I see. Elementary school classic. Elementary school dances would not be the same without the Cupid shuffle. Sorry, just the way he rolled over. He's actually just a little bowling ball. At least I've got built-in mind's eye. And if we leverage that, we're pretty good. No, that's not all it is. Ridiculous. Finally, you have a crap take. Look, I play the game to fight the monsters. And I know that Gunner players, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, because you actually have to use weaker armor in terms of your defensive stats, because you can't use the Blade Master stuff. I also know it's way harder for me to hit this monster. Like, let's say I'm a bow user. I stand here, aim in, shoot. Stand here, aim in, shoot. The DPS from this side of the arena is 0. Now, if you're playing without Palicos, maybe then you're talking about like, okay, that's really hard because you got to create space. But you just make sure your Palicos can tank for you, right? And then you just stand on the other side. I know it makes some fights way more tolerable. But I don't know, I just don't enjoy ranged types. And that's just me personally. I'm not saying like there's no skill. I'm just saying it's not where I get any kind of enjoyment from the game. Partially why I also dropped Insect Glaive, because the Kinsect was ranged. When I get to aim him and target stuff, I was like, well, this isn't fair. I'm able to hit him in the air without having to put in work. Reeves? Oh, he's walking. He walks that one. You don't know what playing Gunner is until you play it solo? Solo with or without Palicos. I mean, I know I'm playing with Palicos, right? But like, that's how I know that Palicos can really grab aggro for you for a while. Because I imagine without Palicos, yeah, it's probably really hard. But like with Palicos, I feel like, I mean, honestly, you could say the exact same thing that like I'm carried by my Palicos, and I don't think you'd necessarily be wrong. Shit. Woo! That one's weird. That one's weird. You're entitled to your own preference, but I think you're misrepresenting Gunner. Look, to me, it's like using magic in a... Whoa, you can do the beam in this game? Wait, normally Basarios is like too young to do the beam, right? Not until it evolves, till it goes through a little metamorphosis to become a Gravios. But to me, it's like using magic in a Souls-like, right? It's not like you've diminished any kind of accomplishments. However, it's just not my playstyle. I like getting up there. I like getting up there, countering, and being more aggro. I I don't think it's like intrinsically, oh, it's so easy. It's just not really the experience I've bought the game for. But again, if anybody enjoys playing Gunner, fucking Godspeed, they paid the same amount of money I did. That's been my take on Souls-likes too. When people talk about how you can't use magic, I'm like, I don't know. Seems like they put it in the game for a reason. Rajang is the only problem guy since he's pretty unpredictable, requiring Fate Extender. Dude, you're using a depth style? Yeah. What? Dude, I didn't say anything about like who's playing the game more hardcore. I said it's not the experience I'm looking for. It's not exactly what I want to do. And then I also don't enjoy the ammo collection or coding crafting. And I don't think that that's going to change either. But again, I'm not trying to say like they aren't beating the game or anything. Woo. It's just all like the other reason, I don't know if it's true for this game, right? But definitely in World, Rise, and Wilds, this isn't every ranged weapon, right? It's just heavy bowgun. But heavy bowgun always seems to outperform everything when it comes to DPS speedruns. It just seems insanely good. Now, I know it's because there's more prep work involved. I'm not trying to say there's nothing you do. It's not intrinsically easier. I didn't say it was intrinsically. Boyford, do I have news for you about heavy bowgun in this game? I mean, I feel like I want it to be a little bit weaker, right? Because if you're at a range, you shouldn't be able to deal the exact same DPS as somebody who's up close. Because it's intrinsically safer, not necessarily easier, to be at a range. Don't shoot a beam at me or like roll it. Okay, well, honestly, that roll was fine. I mean, we've got his stomach open, but I won't be able to get any good damage off of that one. What? And this is why Wilds is an idle game and future Monster Hunters will be more idle? Why? Because heavy bowgun's good? I mean, doesn't that prove my point, though? If the only reason it's harder in this game is because it's bad, well, then yeah. I mean, again, play whatever you want. And there are some I think I prefer light bowgun more than heavy bowgun in the limited playing I've done with both of them. Not just because like heavy bowgun's slower, I just kind of like the visual design of light bowguns more than heavies. And I know that that's like a dumb reason, but I care a lot about the aesthetics of my weapon. And I think a lot of the light bowguns actively look cool, and most of the heavy bowguns, I'm like, they're okay. That's why I also prefer bow to both bow guns though, because I think a lot of the bows look really cool. Which is why I decided to try it out in Wild. Which is then when I was like, oh wait, the way they do the coding makes this really fun for me personally. Because that's the part of the weapons I don't like. No, because people don't care about the hunting / preparation side of the game. Well, heavy bowgun's the strongest because it's still the one that they require prep for. Because you still need, well, I don't know if they might sell all of your ammos in that game. Again, I haven't experimented with it too much. What's so diabolical about, hold on, bowguns have been the strongest weapons in the history of Monster Hunter. They always have the fastest clearing times. Yeah, I mean, but I'm not saying that they shouldn't, right? I'm not trying to say like, there's no reason for them to have that level, because I think there is very good reason they do. And the very good reason they do is because the ammo you're using is a premium. So like, it makes sense that they are that strong. And again, I'm just saying it's not really for me. I'm more likely to play like dual blades, even though dual blades is probably my least favorite melee one. Why? Well, again, I might be being unfair because I'm judging it based off of Wilds and World, primarily. And in Wilds and World, I kind of felt like Dual Blades was too straightforward of like, all you do is enter your demon stance, click light attack, click light attack, click light attack, click light attack. No, you could say that's not fair because I like Hammer, but I like Hammer because it's slow light attacks. And And it's the same reason I like Greatsword, is because it's slow light attacks that you're doing. I mean, I guess it's technically charge attacks, but it's still the normally reserved for light button on Greatsword. And Greatsword gets punished. But man, when you did heroics with dual blades, it was evil. Well, also, I think dual blades have a lot of very fun designs. So I really, that's another one that I completely understand why it's so popular. They have a lot of fun with the weapon designs for dual blades. So I completely get, and it's like just such a common fantasy of anime character uses two swords to be really cool. Look at everybody's favorite character, Kirito, not Kiriko. Kiriko is from Overwatch. Kirito in Sword Art Online. Everyone loves that guy. Thank God. That was chipping away at a block slowly. The obsidian has been mined. But yeah, no, I'm not really trying to say that they have it easier. It's not, if that's how it came across, I don't think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying it's not something that clicks with me for what I enjoy. And then also the fact that every time I see speed runs of any game, it's always heavy bowgun, has made me be like, well, I don't know if I want to interface with that weapon because it just looks like you use it to try and skip a lot of the fights. Which might be true for heavy bowgun players, I don't know. I feel like the only heavy bowgun players I see are they. I mean, they're just different weapons really, and everyone has a playstyle. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just not for me. We need more people on Charge Blade. I feel like Charge Blade's probably one of the more popular melee weapons, right? Longsword, I think, is the #1 most popular melee weapon. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's so easy to find a longsword player. In Wilds, it might be Dual Blades is the most popular melee. There were a lot of Dual Blades fans who picked up the game for the first time. But you're watching some of the best players. Well, that's why I'm not saying they're bad weapons at all. And that's why I'm like, I understand why there's a lot of love for them. I'm saying it's not for me personally. It's not something that, it's still longsword and it always will be. Okay. Sword and Shield player, at least in Gen Ultimate. Is Sword and Shield the most popular in Generations? Or are you just saying that's what you like? Speedrunning Mario 64 is easy because speedrunners do it blindfolded. I don't think I ever said the weapons are intrinsically easy. I just said that I like being up in the monsters' faces. Which I understand that heavy bowgun speedrunners do get up there to use spread ammo so that they can do the big damage. But it's also why I'm not a huge fan of gun lance. I just don't like really having the gun part of my weapon. That's what I'm meaning. Okay, okay. In general, it goes longswords, dual blades, then greatsword, with hunting horn and lance at the bottom. I think lance is getting a lot more popular because of Wilds. Because Wilds lance does feel really clean. I think arguably too clean. By which I mean, like, holy shit, you take no damage with that little shield. Like, way too clean, in my opinion. You said you'd skip the fight. That's like saying it's easier. I feel like you would skip certain parts of it. But I guess you're right. I was a little bit inflammatory with my verbiage. I would agree. I don't know. It's just it's not my play style. But like I said, I like a lot of the visual designs for a lot of the light bowgun specifically. Like, that's a really fun design. So that's why between them, this one, wait, the Dios one is sick as fuck. But I don't know if it's just me. The heavy bowguns don't do anything for me. Aesthetically, I'm not a huge... Okay, that one's awesome, but that's obviously an exception. Sword and Shield's my favorite in most games. I don't know why. If I had to guess, I think, because I like Sword and Shield a lot, right? I think a big part of what makes Sword and Shield so appealing, especially as a solo player, is you never feel too unequipped for anything. Sword and Shield is so good at, like, having an answer for most problems. Blunt monster, beat them to death with your pot lid. Monster that's weak to slashing, get them with your toothpick. I do like Sword and Shield, though. I do like it a lot. Some of them look amazing. For what, heavy bowgun? I don't know. That one's fun. That one I like a lot. They're just a bit too bulky for me for the most part. I like ones like this. I like the ones that are like rail guns. Yeah, versatile, except for cutting tails. You aren't that great at cutting tails, but you can make do if you're playing solo. It's definitely not the best, though. Yeah, Charge Blade, I think... Charge Blade is, in my opinion... Charge Blade existing is why it will always be hard to be a Sword and Shield player. You know what I mean? Because I'm not saying... Charge Blade is expressly a better... By the way, that's fucking awesome. The pizza axe. Bloodborne would shamelessly steal this. I'm not saying that Charge Blade is just a better sword and shield. I'm just saying that to the average person who's just picked it up, it looks like, wait, Charge Blade's just sword and shield, but big. Obviously, they do feel very different to play. But... I almost never attack the legs. They are really good at tripping, yeah. I'm playing Alchemy, Sword and Shield. Ooh, how's Alchemy work? Isn't Alchemy file related? I guess I could technically run it on this one if I wanted, but then I'd lose my perfect dodge, which is my crutch. Except World. Monster Hunter is one of the games that cooks with their weapon designs, except World. Do I agree? I mean, I agree they cook with their weapon designs. I mean the except World part. Alchemy makes custom items that give you certain buffs. I thought it also had to do with, like, I remember Alchemy was very popular for Hunting Horn, right? But I think, okay. Hold on. So Generations thus far to me, as somebody playing through it for the first time, this game has the best weapon designs, almost period. I know a lot of these aren't originating in Generations Ultimate, by the way. You don't have to tell me that. I know a lot of these, like, for example, this is how the Switch Axe has looked since... I actually don't know which one was the first one to have the Rex Slasher, because I know MH4U was the first one that introduced Switch Axe, but I don't know if Tri had the... But either way, the designs hook so hard in this game. And most of my favorite designs from, like, Wilds, you can trace back to designs in this game. I would say it has the best weapon designs in broad general. Yeah, exactly. Because, well, especially because so many of them are brought back from other games, which just makes it so easy to have a lot of really good ones. And then, I mean, other part that really helps a lot is they've got, oh, it's a Basarios one. Huh. Is they've just got a lot of very fun designs like this. Switcher running was some of the green slime that the Bracky had. Yes, yeah. Nargacuga Greatsword in World looks terrible. It's a Nargacuga Greatsword? Oh, hold on. Norton wants to let me know that I can protect my precious files from ransomware. Norton, I wouldn't have you installed if you didn't come pre-installed on my new computer. The ransomware is you. So let's kind of calm down a little bit. Nargacuga Gear and Rise is cool. Majority of monster weapons in World are awful. I remember liking the Xeno'jiiva stuff. So that's why I was like, I gotta think if I agree with that. But Xeno'jiiva might be a bit of an exception because it is the end of story. Now, but weirdly, I don't remember many of the Nergigante weapons, which is strange because he was the flagship. And I don't really remember many of his weapons. I remember his armor. And I remember his design. Actually, do I remember his armor? No, I mainly just remember his design. Guys, it's time. I know you've been waiting. Xeno'jiiva is actually cool as fuck. That's why when you guys were talking about the world designs, I was like, the one in my mind. But I know that's cherry picking because it's like one design. But I do really like the Xeno'jiiva one. I guess we might as well just store that. All right. I love Nergigante. Nergigante is a great design. He's just an insanely good design. Now, again, I don't know if I remember his armor or his weapon designs almost at all. So I don't know if that's a sign of a bad design or not, but it's definitely true. Crazy Lucky Cat? Don't know if that's me necessarily. Dungmaster, Oracle, Woodsman, Groomer, Insomniac, Rider, and Weakener? Sure. We'll do that one. Now we're talking weapon design and world is lacking. Okay. I think they had some good armor design. I miss the oils in newer games after gen. The oils are so nice. I also think the oils helped separate Sword and Shield in this game from Charge Blade. Because like I said, new players are going to look at Charge Blade versus Sword and Shield and just say that Sword and Shield is like Charge Blade's younger brother for people who don't know how to play Charge Blade. And I think oils help push it in a different direction, and a cool direction at that, that I think they should have just kept it. Instead, what was the unique thing they did? I think it's like you're allowed to use your slinger and use some ammo while you have your weapon drawn, which was, I mean, like, it was something, I guess, but it wasn't enough to make up for the fact that it was lacking damage compared to Charge Blade, who was just hitting larger. So I think that in Monster Hunter Wilds, they do a good job at differentiating them, because Sword and Shield almost feels like, and I know this doesn't make it sound very different because I'm about to compare it to another weapon, but it feels like a more defensive-oriented dual blades, because you are skating around the monster in Wilds. You're very mobile with Sword and Shield, which feels really nice and helps separate it because Charge Blade's clunkier. And also, I don't know if it was it this game that introduced it or was it World that introduced it, because it's my favorite part about the Sword and Shield. The, I think it's called Wild Rush, where you do the jump back, charge up and jump at them to get a, like, mounting attack going. I like that one a lot. But I don't know, that might have just been in World. I love the mobility. Yeah, well, see, I like the mobility of Sword and Shield and the defense, which is why I'm not huge on dual blades. Because dual blades, you know, I'm kind of talking to myself right now, and I'm realizing something. I should like dual blades more than I like Sword and Shield, and maybe I've just never given them a fair shake because they're popular. And the reason I say that is I like Switch Axe more than Charge Blade, because I trade the defense for more offense and quick steps. And yet I don't like dual blades much, even though I'd be trading out my shield for more offense. But I think it's just something about Sword and Shield. I like having the ability to stun the monster with bashes. I think that's what really makes it so I like Sword and Shield more. Now that I've said it out loud, now that I've thought it all out. Especially, dual blades are cool, but I don't like how they change them in newer games. Especially in World, dual blades made me want to vomit. Yeah, I think I'd like them more in an old game like this. I think you're right. Rat growing a second brain cell in real time. Well, I was just kind of like noticing my own hypocrisy. I think I let the public opinion of, oh, well, it's popular, influence me too much. But at the same time, I don't know if anybody else feels this way. When I go to play online and I join into somebody's game, I don't want to have the same weapon as somebody else. Maybe you should try them out for a bit. I've got like a weird devotion thing where when I do a playthrough of a Monster Hunter game, I choose one weapon, and that's what I play all the way for all of the game. And this is a Switch Axe playthrough. Does that mean in the future we won't do other weapon playthroughs? I might do another weapon playthrough, honestly. Or just start in G rank with another weapon and start low and see what we can do from there. But it makes it feel like it's my weapon that I'm progressing with, and then I feel more attached to the weapon. So I like to give weapons complete fair shakes from the start before I judge them. And you might say, then why'd you choose Switch Axe for this game if you already knew you liked Switch Axe? To be honest, I didn't know if I was gonna like this one that much. So, like, Generations that much. So I just decided we'll try Switch Axe to see if I enjoy the game of Generations. The answer, holy shit, this is an insanely solid Monster Hunter. Now, am I still playing with the bumpers up by playing the Adept style? I'd say arguably. It is very strong. Finally. Oh, also, for anybody who didn't notice, look who we're fighting. I know you guys were excited. This is Salt and Slice's first time getting hip check in a Monster Hunter game. In fact, this is the, aside from the the fucker from World that lives in the mud, and the Cephadrome. This is perhaps the first Piscine Wyvern I'm fighting. And Cephadrome feels very different already. Did you just play the other side of the arena? That doesn't seem really cool to me. Okay, see you around, man. What is he doing? All right. Be ready. He's probably looking for a hip check. Why? I've just heard that's what they do. So you are a lot like a Cephadrome. Ooh, okay, fair. I wouldn't want to fight me like that neither. There we go. Okay, we might be able, it's greedy. I'm gonna go for it. It was greedy, and I got punished to all hell. Did he actually get knocked over there? Ooh, very lucky. I've heard that thing can blot out the sun. In the movie 300, when they see all the, they thought it was arrows blocking out the sun. It was not. It was one Plesiot doing a hip check. Little known fact for you. Tell that one on your next movie night. What is your armor set? It looks cool. This is the Shogun Centaur. It is the blue crab. That is probably the easiest way that you can find it. And it is also, I'm happy you think it looks cool, because it's also a very good set to run. At least for my standards, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually meta or not, but it seems like it should be, because it gives you sharpness and crit, which is very nice. Get out of there. Chill out. Wow, that hit me, huh? All right, we might get carded here. Nothing to be worried about with getting carded. It's a natural part of life. It's like fearing death. It's part of the progression meta. It's like it because it looks fucking awesome. It's actually one of my favorite ones of all time. That's a lava Cephadrome. Kill that foul beast. You're not wrong. For most blade weapons. Oh, yeah, that's true. I suppose if you play ranged, it's probably not as good. Granted, if you play ranged, it wouldn't look like this anyways, because you'd have to make the gunner version of it. Thank God, dude. He's got, like, the zombie deer virus. He can't even move. I don't know if you guys live somewhere where deer are very common, but I remember being absolutely petrified of the zombie deer virus, because it's a terrifying virus, man. I mean, obviously, I believe they weren't actually zombies. It was kind of like akin to rabies, I believe. Wow, you are tired, man. He did not get a good night's sleep. You can tell someone doesn't have their full 8 hours. New WoW expansion must have dropped. Maybe he's playing FF14. Whichever one they had a collab with. Just blow this up on him. Let's go. Huh? No, I was saying this guy didn't sleep well. And MMO players, in my mind, are never sleeping well. MMO players also do something else that pisses me off. And you are either pissed off by it or you are a hypocrite. No, I'm kidding. Which is talk about how good their game is, and then their game has the ability for you to buy levels so you don't have to progress a character yourself. If a game's good, why would I want to pay to skip the interesting part of it? Why would I want to skip the leveling? That should be what I'm here to play the game for. But that's just my take. Because that's how I felt when someone tried to get me to play WoW, and I said, why do they let you pay $80 to just instantly hit max level? And then my friend went, just so you can do the raids. Well, if that's the only good part of your game, why even bother putting the other stuff in? Sounds to me like your game sucks. Now, I'm a bit of a freak, though. I like grinding in games. Well, I suppose if you're watching a Monster Hunter stream, you probably like a little bit of grinding as well. Fuck, man. He gets airtime on that. Dear Lord, are the Lakers looking for a new player? Because honestly, I'm thinking the Lava Plesiot might have what it takes. Oh, shit. Fucker. Woo! Why'd I hit the deck there? I've heard war stories of that hip check, man. I don't want to get hit by it. Don't shoot a shot at me. You motherfucker. I was asking so nicely. I kind of said you motherfucker like a GTA NPC. GTA 6 early. Let's go. I'll fuck you up. That part of GTA is the one part that I do love. The NPCs in GTA are really special, man. They're awesome. Oh, sorry, healing me. I'm trying to obviously get him in this one. Fuck that hitbox on the hip check. That's why I'm dodging it like it will hit me no matter what. I'll just carve this because he's not doing anything right now. Asshole. Just kind of mean of you. Honestly. Insanely mean of you. Okay. He wasn't ready for me. Good carve. Well, you know. You win some, you lose some. You're acting. Can you just like... Don't leave the zone, Lava Plesiot. If you leave the zone, you're uninvited. All right, that's it. He's not allowed to show up at my birthday party anymore. I was behind the mind and I got hit. Like the mega variety. I totally forgot to bring any food with me, by the way. So we are on the clock for how much stamina I have. So let's really try to lock in on this one. The longer this fight goes, the less I have to work with. So we really gotta lock in and finish this guy soon. I think I've been getting some good damage on him, though. Yeah. Oh, man. You gotta swim well. Whoa. I don't know what that attack does. Fucker. Oh, come on. There's a stagger beetle there. Yeah, that's helpful. You're behind me? You freak. Oh, you were. All right. Ah, there you are. Please just get knocked out. Love that for me. I forgot, dude. Dude, I don't know why. It was the first time I've done that in so long. I'm so used to being able to go into the infinite wild swings and transition that. That's my number one complaint with switch axe in this game is that you don't have the spinning attack to end into your... I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. I don't know. I don't know either. If you're about to ask how he didn't hit me with... Yet again, I have no clue. But I hate that I don't have my ability to do like a spinning transform from my A wild swings. Just with grace and ease. Damn, he's quick with it. Dear Lord. He is quick-witted. Oh, okay. Thought I was holding down the L button. I just totally wasn't. Yeah, I'll eat that one. That's on me. He's a little enraged right now. Hit the floor. That shit would have hit 100%. Shoot at me? You fool. I was waiting for that. The best boy just stopped me from healing. This is one of the worst days that it could have ever been. So what do those rocks do for him? Hey, man. You gonna jump out from there? Cool. You gonna land? Awesome. You gonna pop back up so I can punish you? Good boy. Oh, but this time you didn't instantly pop out. Fuck. Okay. He's gonna hop out there, land in, then he's gonna stick his little head out. No, he's not. Out, land back in, stick your head out. Yes, you are. And then I can actually get you to pop out with this, right? Dude, quit. I've got no stam, man. Okay, pop up. I didn't know that was an attack, honestly. How did you even get knocked out? I don't know. We gotta go sharpen. How much health could one fish have, man? You're actually out here looking like the McDonald's Filet-O-Fish and you have that much HP? People eat the Filet-O-Fish in like 3 bites. That's crazy to me. All right, I'll cut you a deal. I hit you with one of these to refresh the timer. Wow, yeah, that thing does have quite a hitbox to it. I mean, if he could hit me with that, surely it's only fair that that hits. Now, he's fighting my Palico, so I'm just gonna trust him not to look over here, because we're kind of like boys like that. I told you, we're kind of... I mean, what kind of little-ass bug are you? Like, do they not have any kind of hierarchy? Well, I guess bugs don't normally think the most. But you gotta understand, if you see me fighting this thing, that you should probably just, like, leave me alone for right now. Because I can definitely swat you. Did I? Okay, well, you know what? They might be onto something. Maybe they could smell that I was bitch made. It's extra weird that I can't do the transition swing there, because you can see I could do it after one of the... Oh! We never even saw the fucking link. Why don't you use Riot? It has such a long build-up animation. But you're right, I should use it when they, like, transition zones and then go all out with it. There's a possibility they eat Piscine Wyverns. No, use Riot, make cats at. Well, hold on. In the Naharala fight, I did. So here's why I don't. Look how long this takes to activate. I need so much time to activate it first. But then once it's activated, it slowly just drains away. And we have our stronger version of it, which I should have been using 100%. I just kind of forgot about that. Since people do farm Aptonath and Gargwa. Yeah, but I mean, like, the last time I had to interface with a Gargwa, they forced me to go pick up its eggs, and I never want to do that again. Took me 7 years to return 1 egg. And now with the tariff prices, I mean, no one's buying my domestic egg, or my international eggs anyways. This is fucked up. I hate those wyverns. They kind of look cool. Well, they kind of look funny more than cool, I suppose. But they kind of look funny. 13-minute hunt. Yeah, about 6 minutes of it was finding the wyvern, but happens. Now, do I have enough to make a single other part of our Hermitar set? I hope so. I do need more water. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I'm in for another hour. Counter argument, Your Honor. Okay. Is it going to be that they look funny? Because I do think they look really funny, but that's partially why I like them. I don't think I have anything that I care about with the Lava Seoth armor. How's it even look? Guts and Crisis, I don't think I care for. Oh, but that's fucking awesome. That just looks sick as hell. So we needed the headpiece, which we can now make because we got exactly enough of the Hermitar shells. So that's probably just a worthwhile upgrade. Good thing I said equip now, no. Because obviously I didn't want it. Fish don't look like shark rays or eels. Demon Riot looks cool as fuck. It does. Well, that's why I swapped over to it. That, and also, I realized I wasn't using my art that much anyways. To be honest, my arts might as well not exist. I just kind of use it for the dodge. The arts are just there. I don't need that. I just need the, like, overpowered as hell dodge. Which, I'll admit, I'm very carried by it. I think I would cart way more if I didn't have that dodge. So, what do you think a wyvern that took on the niche of a fish would look like, especially since a lot of seals are based on coelacanths? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think they look cool. I like them. I'm just saying they look a little dopey with the way that they walk on legs. But I like them. I think they're fun. And also, I don't think looking dopey is a bad thing. That's why I do it every day I sign on to stream. Now, we should be able to swap, because we currently have an expert +4, right? Is that our best one? Because that's only expert +3. Is that really our best one? Crit status +5, that doesn't help at all. Speed setup doesn't help. Transporter, precision, team player, wide range, charmer. Alexi plus, I mean, fucking cool. Crit element +2, constitution, attack, sharpener, bomb. A sharpener might be worthwhile to swap to. Actually, hold on. Let's check our current status. If we go over, we're at critical eye +3. Okay. And only razor sharp +1. Does that go any further? Oh, it only matters that it's at 10. And then you, I'm assuming, yeah, we're overkill now. I don't know what else I care to slot, because I'm not close to anything else. I say this because people like to diss their appearance as fish wyverns, or they're supposed to say like say Rathalos or dragons like Fatalis. Or are supposed to look like. I mean, yeah, it is. You want to see a real fish wyvern? We already have one. His name's the Goble. He'll never come back. Enjoy him while you have him. Ooh, wait, what do we combine the power charm with? Can I upgrade our charm? Oh, hold on. Like, if I store these in here, can we see what we need to upgrade them? Combo list. Anything we can make with that? Doesn't look like it. I guess that makes sense. Then all of these are just going to be the husks, right? Yeah, and then files. Oh, but then there are some back here. What's armor stone plus something? Is it just like a pickaxe? Oh, armor spheres. Oh, okay. Of the different rarities, I'm imagining. Yeah. That adds up. So the mushroom and parachute, what's that make? Just tranquilizer? Yeah, okay. Don't really need to because you can just always make it yourself. Armor sphere plus. Okay, yeah. The armor sphere pluses are just all the other stuff. Gobel is a Leviathan, though he's more closer to Mizutsune and Royal Ludroth than a Plesioth or Laviosloth. I honestly have no clue what skeleton he used. Because again, I was but like a wee lad when that existed. Hold on. Combo, box items. Power charm. Combined with nothing. Okay. What if do I have like a mega demon drug? Hold on. Because I wonder if it's just something simple like that. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Catalyst plus Might Seed should make me a demon drug. Demon drug plus Pale Extract. Well, we also have this to make a mega armor skin. Should also have Pale Extract plus demon drug equals mega demon drug. You don't have the items for it yet? I thought I was so smart. I thought it would just be like you make the mega versions of them and it would feed in to make a slightly better version. Okay, well then let's take back out our charms. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, if that's allowed. Just because I have been absolutely gobbling that water for once in my streaming career. I didn't exactly go to the bathroom. Sorry, the text was incorrect. If you were upset about that, look, you should be. Misinformation does need to be punished. I'm ready to tell you guys something. Losing weight is a scam. It's true. It's true. See, I can tell you this with 100% certainty because I've been losing... Oh, fuck. The airship upgrade Plesioth. All right. Looks like we're going back, boys. First time was fun. Second time's gonna be divine. But the reason I say that it's a scam, dude, this is hard for me to say. Before I started losing weight, full head of hair. Now, boys, I felt my hair today. I think I'm thinning hard. It might be over for me. And the worst part about it, I'm not somebody who's gonna try to hold on to it. You know what I mean? Like, if I notice at all that the top of my scalp is getting too, I'm just gonna go completely bald. I'm ready. And like, is it something I'm excited for? No. But I feel like it's better to go bald than to hold on to some false sense of hope that something's about to change. That like, somehow somebody else can intervene and be the one who saves everything. Hold on, let me cancel this quest real quick, just because I need to. We should have something from like him, or fuck. Is it when you sit down? Aha, take items. Take items. 10 well done steaks. Request rice roast. Give him 20 sushi fish. 10 sushi fish. Pay with money. We're good. But yeah, no, and I don't think the two are related at all. It's rough. King Neptune thinning. It's a rough thing, man. Because, like, I don't think anybody has ever looked good bald. You know what I mean? Like, you look passable bald, in my opinion. Especially to other people. I think you yourself can feel like you look good, but there's like a societal bias, in my opinion, that exists against bald people that you have to overcome first. And I don't know if I do. You know what I mean? I definitely need to lose weight more now. Because if I'm gonna go bald, which I might, the one thing that I can't let happen, no matter what, is being fat and bald. That's a kiss of death combo. So I need to get whipped. That is a kill combo right there, man. What the hell are you doing out there, my man? Oh, you noticed me? Yeah, I noticed you. What? Do I fish? Oh my god, wait, is this what he does? Does he just sit in the water the whole time? Bro, fight me. Yeah, let's fight though, huh? How about that? I've got an idea for you, Plessioth. How about we get on land where I can fight you? Oh no. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's rough, but I feel like accepting that it has to happen will be the first step towards changing it. Okay. Because if I just kind of like live with, oh no, I'll be fine. I'm never going to feel like I have to change. Not all the time. Not all the time for what? Bald and fat being a kiss of death? Because I think that one is all the time. I'm sorry, if you are... Well... It sometimes looks okay if you're... What the fuck? You're a sleep monster? How is that even potentially? Is it the tryptophan? It must be, right? Hold. I gotta get out of this corner. Dead. Huh. Dude, I feel like he's huge. Is this really how big Plessioth is? No wonder his hitbox could hit anybody with that hip check. He's fucking massive. But yeah, I think that if you've got a generally like jovial / round shape to your face, then it does work sometimes. But you have to have like a very jolly face shape for it to work if you're fat and bald. Also, I don't think that you can go for a beard. If you're fat, bald, and you try to have facial hair, that is one of the worst combos you can go for. You definitely need something, like you need to commit to something, and I just don't know what it'll be for me. But it sucks in the back of my head's still like really full. And you might say, why does that suck? Oh, okay, first of all, I can understand why people complain about the hip check now. Holy, I don't really think that hit me. I can't tell what he's doing up there, so I'm just gonna do this. Down here. Oh, you're just doing a water spout? That's fine. Hold on. Let's swap out of this so we can Demon Riot. Woo! But yeah, I think... Ooh, okay, we're good, we're good. Plessioth is a large Piscine wyvern. Well, I'm noticing that. God damn. Mr. Cummouth over here. What the hell? Dripping out. Let's pop it. Fair enough. Oh, it doesn't even pop unless you fully do the animation. Okay. Well, you know, every day you learn something new. This time, the monster's mad ugly. By the way, this is how it looks when you are fat. Beware the signs. Damn! Wow! Wow! What a hitbox on that one, too. Oh, fuck me. We're out. We're out, boys. See you at the cart. See you at the cart. Nothing I can do but watch. Of course. I wouldn't have had it any other way, Plesiath. Wow. He has horrible hitboxes, huh? I know that these are cleaned up slightly, but even still, I feel like I'm to the side of him and getting hit by air. Especially, the hip check's bad because it's definitely air that's hitting you, but at the very least, the monster is throwing his whole body. The one that's really throwing me off is the one where he jumps onto the ground and kind of just like swims towards you. Because I feel like I'm getting hit by that one way more than I should, but I don't know how to change. We've got a well-done steak. We can just eat that. We'll be fine. Knockout into a hip check. The worst part was I felt like I was dodging the one move, the bite, and then the bite put me to sleep anyways. If I had an energy drink on me, I would have been fine. Didn't know Plesiath put you to sleep. If either of my palicos were up, I probably would have been fine. They didn't know that Plesiath could do all that. But yeah, no, I definitely understand why people complain about this guy, because these hitboxes don't feel clean. Not saying, but I don't think he feels hard, though. I guess I'm taking a fuck ton of damage, but maybe I like it that way. All right, you want to hop out? Oh, you're going to do your little water spray on the edge first. Respect that. You want to hop out now, or do you want to do another water spray? I'm right here, buddy. I'm waiting for you. Hurry, boy, he's waiting there for you. Ah, there it is. Missed you, my man. But you know, the one attack where he's on the ground, that shit would have, yeah, that would have leveled an entire village, huh? Okay, we're good to just get up in there. Woo, that should not have dodged. That was all the art, not me. Not the art, the class, not me. But yeah, no doubt in my mind why this guy is in the Hall of Hate. However, I'll hit you guys with a hot take. I don't know if people are going to disagree. Still rather fight him than the Naharala. At least something's happening. Like, do I get hit like that and go, oh, okay, I guess. Yes. But I'd rather have something than nothing. That definitely would have hit me. Woo. Okay. Because the most important part to me of a Monster Hunter game is fighting. Okay, thank God I dodged over this way. Didn't have to deal with that as hard. Okay, he's just doing that. I don't think he rotates when he does it. He might do a little bit in front of him, but we're fine on that. Sweep the legs, knock him out. Wow! But damn, does he hurt. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wait for him to do a water spray. Don't even bother. He can't hit us down here. Yeah, he definitely could have. Okay, I didn't think he knew how to angle that shit. I don't. Still to this day. Whoa, whoa, man. Let's just pop one of these, because I don't think he'll get over here in time to stop it from going off, and now we've just got a stronger way to beat him. So, hopefully bait him over here. This is precisely what we were looking for. In what world does that count as a down? Holy, he got back up instantly. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. He does love that move. We love our hip checks, don't we, folks? Okay. We gotta be mobile. Okay. Sheathe this for a second. All right. He's doing that, so we're good to finally Mega Potion up here. No, I was playing a little bit on low HP up there, but you know what? It's just because he's so tempting to hit while low HP. Wow. I don't know if I think that one hit, honestly. Whack-ass attack. Ah, shit. He delays it. I forgot. Sorry, I was just so excited. I was like, I can dodge this one. And then I proceeded to decide not to. All right, see you around, man. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't prefer him to the Naharala. I don't know. It's like bile or septic waste, you know what I mean? Didn't really get much out of our demon, right? Well, we got a couple good hits. While we're falling here, I should reload. There we go. Okay. It's just like... I think what upsets me the most is when you trip this little bastard, he still then proceeds to flop around so you can't hit him. The other one, the lava Plesioth, felt way better to fight. Which honestly, I didn't think one that would have burn in his kit would feel better. Let me guess. Hip check. Oh no, squirmy forward on the floor. Well, color me impressed. No wonder they didn't put this guy on low rank. They were probably worried they'd scare off too many players. This guy is just better? Yeah. Yeah, he kind of is. I'm noticing that. He's like, nice job having the heat of the sun. Have you ever considered that I got fucking hips that don't lie? Fighting Shakira over here. Whew. I mean, he is just bitch. Hey, that's only mostly true. I mean, look at this little floppy bastard. Don't you even with that. Hot prediction, he's gonna throw me to a different zone when I jump off. He didn't, how kind. All right, let's really get some punishment going here. Last time he got up so quick that I was just betting on the fact that I wouldn't be able to get off more attacks. I would have had one more. Boop. All right, we're good. Yikes, we're fine. Okay. Running away, are we? I hope so, for my sake. I hate to break it to you if you really thought I was going to make the Plesioth weapon. We will not be making it. Holy. Would what you're doing perhaps make you a Punisher? Yes, but like with an alive family. That's what makes me different from Frank Castle. Wait a minute, are you trying to psyop Marvel Rivals into my brain? Hold on. Are you directly sending brain rot right to my waves? Are you trying to judge, jury my executioner as we speak? How many carves do you have, man? They know nobody wants to fight this guy. Damn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, honestly, not the worst, but not very fun was the issue. I would not say that that was a... I mean, that's a rough rotation to do lava Plesioth into normal Plesioth. Also, I will allow the word he is bitch in my chat. I know, Twitch is like, how could you? They can't believe I'd allow such insane hate speech on their platform, but I'll allow it. What can I say? We're different around here. We're anti-woke or something. I don't know. Does that make you money still? Dude, speaking of, Reddit keeps recommending a certain subreddit to me. And like, I'm yet to see anything of value come out of it. And it's reddit.com/r/ I think they use the acronym of TLAO2, aka The Last of Us 2. And it is nothing but them absolutely dogging on Bella Ramsey's acting for season 2 of The Walking Dead. Now, I haven't seen of the TV show. I haven't seen season 2 of the TV show, But I feel like, isn't there like way more to complain about? Like the fact that it's an adaptation of season 2 of the video game and they didn't bother to change the order in which the story was told, which the story diametrically is set up to make you hate Abby before you can empathize with her as a character. Therefore, the story fails on all fronts because the entire time you view Ellie's revenge-fueled rampage as justified because you as the player feel that way and you as the viewer at home feel that way because of what Abby has done to the character you enjoy. So therefore, the entire story fails on a narrative level because the audience lacks the ability to empathize with Abby due to the disdain they have towards the character from the foot she starts out on. I'm Abby. Oh, hey. You're doing great in the show, I've heard. They really like the actress playing Abby. They're very happy about her, and they're saying she should have been Ellie. I know they're saying that one a lot. It is too many words, you lost me. Basically, what I'm trying to say is The Last of Us Season 2 / The Last of Us 2 if it was told in the perspective of Abby's story from all of the flashbacks you get near the end of Season 2 / the second game, if those were what started out the game, you would have a growing sense of dread as you realize Abby's relation to what happened in The Last of Us 1, and you have, as the player, a moral dilemma where the main character you played as in the first game is now the primary villain and antagonist because of the actions he takes. And that is an interesting conflict that, if told incorrectly, gets completely botched and nobody will enjoy. And I'll tell you right now, it was told incorrectly. There should never be a point in which somebody watching The Last of Us Season 2 or playing the second game should be rooting against Abby. There shouldn't be. If the story is told the correct way. Now, unfortunately, I hate to be the one to break it to you, it's not told correctly. Even remotely. Do we have a harvest tour? No, we don't have a harvest tour for the... Okay. Maybe if we do the Nargacuga, we'll get the harvest tour I'm looking for. I think we should do that more. Start Harry Potter with Voldemort. Well, see, the difference is Abby isn't inherently an evil character. The action they start you off with meeting her is an action that will cause people to label her as an evil character. And that is an issue that they never bothered to address. They just go, so you hate Abby. Whatever. Anyways, don't you hope that she lives? No, of course not. People hate her. Find me one person playing Season 2, playing The Last of Us 2, who goes, wow, I really like this Abby character, when there is the first standoff of Ellie versus Abby. They do a perspective switch in that scene, which is, in my opinion, attempting to show that, wow, the real villain here is Ellie, and Abby's the underdog. I've seen streamers purposefully die at that part, because they're like, fuck this, I don't want Abby to win. That means your story on a fundamental level has failed, and the fact that they're adapting the exact same story to a Season 2 of a TV show is where I think the issue is, and yet everybody online is just like, anybody else think Bella Ramsey is ugly? I don't think that's not what fucking matters! You guys don't understand. There's huge issues with the fundamental storytelling of the show that are just getting completely glossed over in favor of Ellie should be an attractive woman, and I don't find the actress attractive. Who cares? Dear God. Please, can we mention the part that matters? But anyway, so every time I click on that post, Reddit will then continue to serve me more of it, which is going to feed into the cycle. Unattractive, opinion invalidated. I literally can't goon to this character. I see where you're coming from. Counterpoint. Nargacuga, I feel like I'd be in the forest, right? Maybe Area 1, maybe Area 9. Probably should have brought a Psycho Serum with me. Thought that was one of them. Totally isn't. Just a couple little docile guys. That's like 80% of the problem, too. These people are too frothy. Yeah, I agree. I mean, half of the comments read as though they have never seen a woman in real life before. So, that's rough for them. Oh, heck. Wait, I can find out exactly where you are. Hello. Area 6. Well, if only I had hot drinks on me. I didn't know this area would have a cold spot to it, honestly. Hopefully we can just chase him out of there. In worst case, we'll lose more stamina. It's not as bad as being in a lava area without the other drink. Is it just up here? Oh, no. Okay, you do go up there. Sorry, I thought that was going to be the one that led to Area 3 if I climbed up that one, so. Oh, the jungle area? Oh, wait. This isn't ice. Oh. Area 6 is down here. Yep, trying. Area 6. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Wow, so this isn't ice, I guess? It was white on the map. You don't need any drinks for here. Oh. What the? He was just here, man. Nargacuga, don't do this to me, man. We don't have to play this whole song and dance. Are you in Area 5? If not, I'll turn around and go to Area 8. I know you weren't in Area 7. Not in Area 5. Oh, totally in Area 5. Are you tiny? Maybe? You know the Chinese/Asian food we bustin' when the little 6-year-old Jimmy be handing you your food? Absolutely. No, if you ever see, like, the family members in the back on an iPad or something like that, you know that it's gonna be some of the best food you've had, period. Is a pretty ninja wyvern. I like Nargacuga a lot. Honestly, I don't know how that didn't hit. If that was Plesioth, it would have hit me 9 times. What we got for me? What kind of attacks we doing? All right. Just swap into this bad boy. Get up in there. Hit him in the face a couple times. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what hit him. God damn, he tried to use that thing ribbed for his pleasure, I guess. Okay. Woo. What you got for me now? I mean, you gotta try a little bit harder than that, though. Well, you know what? This is a really effective tactic. I can tell what the fuck was going on. So fair enough on that. There we go. Hop in there. Get a couple more hits in. Ooh, he's pissed now. Fair enough, though. I've kind of been manhandling him, so I get a little pissed off at that, too. Okay. Just stay in there. Nothing to be afraid of. I mean, obviously, aside from fear itself. Whoa! That's actually so unlucky. The reason it hit me is because it kind of got like a weird delay going on from that that ridge going down. That's really bad. There's 9 maps in this game that requires drinks. One area needs both drinks. Isn't the one that needs both just dependent on if it's day or night? I mean, I guess maybe the time can change while you're hunting, but... Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. Okay. Chill out. Can you hit me from there? No. Okay. Sorry, I was just... You never know. He was really sizing me up like he looked like he could. It just goes to show you mental is 95% of the game. He can probably hit me from there. I feel like he's got that kind of hop in him. But he's not going to. I was there like a year ago, man. It's... I don't mean to make him feel embarrassed. It's just like, that was a while ago. Soothing roll. What the fuck is that attack, Garfunkel, man? Yikes. Well, pretty lucky that that one didn't hit. Call that making it up for before. Wow, I actually thought I just got a mount on him, not that he was about to kill me. Turns out, a lot of things you can learn. You know what? Garfunkel's kind of my goat for taking so much aggro after I get decimated. Fur can vary depending on the environment. Hold on. Hold on. What? You can Superman dive towards them? Bro, come on. It's probably my own fault. I feel like when I'm not aggro enough, they just leave. Like, I'm not going to kill this guy, and he's not going to kill me. Let me just get out of here. Which, I wasn't going to kill him, so credit to him, I suppose. Okay. So, sorry, I'm trying to also think. We're over-capped on our critical eye. And I know thinking can be really hard for a fella like me. We're over-capped on our critical eye. We could probably revoke some of those. You're already eating, dude? Did that hurt you that bad? That's so sad for you. Wow, wait. Why didn't your face come back to where I wanted it to? There we go. Trip him. He doesn't know what to do. Make him fall. Pants him. Everyone laughs at him at school. Very, very lucky that that counted. I mean, it wasn't that lucky. I guess we did kind of. But shut up. I gotta be a little bit humble. Otherwise, people are gonna say, I can't watch him anymore. He's not relatable. Okay. Swap that over. Woo! Now, I do have Demon Riot. So let's play a little bit safe. I don't want to go for a punish here because he's enraged. The reason I'm playing a little bit safe is just so that I can have more energy when I Demon Riot. Okay, okay. Ooh, bad dodges. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was the one that I was looking for, though. That was kind of the one I was fishing for. Woo! Leaving? It's just kind of sad, right? Because, like, this is where he wanted to take me. Worlds DLC, Nargacuga don't fly, as this generation didn't need to fly anymore since they can jump from tree to tree without ever touching the forest ground. I mean, that does make sense. But you're so annoying for going back to 5. We just fought there, man. Dear Lord. He's like, let me show you my favorite COD Zombies map. That works if they, you know, if you played Call of Duty Black Ops. I think it was 1 that had 5. And 5 was the map where you got to play as Richard Nixon, I believe. Wasn't it? I think Nixon was one of the characters. I'm not, oh, fuck. Now I don't remember 100%. I know it was in the Cold War, right? Well, like, I mean, I guess, surprise, surprise, COD taking place in the Cold War. Who would have thought? All right, let's do this. Good shit. And now just start going absolutely fucking absurdo mode on him. Cut off that tail. He doesn't need it anymore. Is this game actually harder than World? Difficulty's so subjective, is my take, right? Because there's stuff you can do in World that completely trivializes the game. For example, owning Iceborne and using Clutch Claw for all of the base game World stuff completely trivialize it. And then you throw on Health Boost 3, you'll never die. So, like, if you do stuff like that, right, I would say World's not that hard. Whereas, it really does depend, right? Because, like, woo! Yeah, that's true. If it's your first old-gen Monster Hunter, you will definitely experience a little bit more of a difficulty spike off rip because you've got to get used to how Monster Hunter used to work before you can hunt the old monsters. You're used to driving, if you only drove manual your entire life, sorry, if you only drove automatic your whole life, going to stick shift's gonna feel pretty hard. But it's not necessarily that it is hard, it's that you don't have the muscle memory for it. That's why your grandpa was able to do it. But the question of if you're ready to commit like that, this should be fine. I do think it's insanely worthwhile for it. Now, again, at the end of the day, difficulty is completely subjective. This game does have G rank though. And G rank, I would say, I would wager, makes it a lot harder, but I'm not there yet. Which is why I can't also answer in good faith, because I've never played 100% of this game. And I've also never technically played 100% of World, because I only played the game at release, and a lot of the content updates, I never went back. G-rank monsters will usually two-shot you. Yeah, so, like, you might as well go Glass Cannon, because tank's not going to help. Yeah, I think it's way easier to tank hits in World than it is in a lot of the old gen games. That is my opinion off of playing just a couple of the old gens. is World and Up definitely made it way comfier to play the game. Whoa! Bluetooth tail! I purposefully sidestepped because I saw that one coming. Okay. Keep moving, keep moving. We're good to take one sip here. I know he moves fast, but we should be fine. Wow, that's crazy that that tail connected. Good run back, into back in. Give me the mount, it's over for him. But yeah, if you've only played like Rise, World, and Wilds, I would wager that as you get up in the ranks, this will be the hardest Monster Hunter you've played. But there's other stuff you can do. Like, for example, I'm using the Adept style, which you might have noticed those perfect dodges I'm getting. That's all because of Adept style. And they give me a lot of iframes, way more than I'd have in a lot of the other more modern games, right? So, like, it does depend on how you play. You can make it as easy or as hard as you want. Woo! Oh, dude, imagine. All right. Luckily, we still have the paintball. Normally, it likes to wear off right before the fight's over, so I'm really happy that it's sticking around this time so I can actually see where he's going. Area 7. I'm just not going to let him go to sleep because we don't have the cap stuff anyways. And so I think if he even gets to sleep for a second, he might heal a bit, and I don't need that. So, well, it's crazy that they make him not fly anymore. I guess it makes sense, though, because he doesn't really fly in this game aside from to get away from me. Okay, we're... Dude, poor Velociprey. He was actually just chilling. This game also has some of the sickest monsters. Like, one that I can't wait to rematch, because I hear he gets a lot more, is, what's his name? Nekarkos? Nekarkaros? Alleged. But, yeah, because his normal fight, I really didn't feel anything with. Woo! We're going for a punish when I probably shouldn't. Okay. Speaking of going for punishes when I shouldn't. Good shit. Speaking of going for punishes. Look, he was enraged. I was scared, okay? Not a bad Nargacuga fight, though. Not bad at all. Pretty clean, dare I say. We used a couple pots more than I would have liked. 5 mega pots, 4 normal pots. Yeah, far from our best fight, but I'd still say pretty good. I think the issue was I was getting hit by that big tail swing a lot, and that big tail slap takes away about 90% of my HP. So, getting hit by that a couple times, yeah, it'll do it. It'll drain the old balls. All right, though. Not bad at all. Feline comic, good shit, Garfunkel. Look at him go. Actually, him using a blast weapon, too, is probably why we're getting so many blast procs. Maybe I should put a blast weapon on Oats, too, so we can just keep up with the blast. How good is Blast Blade in this game? I know it's not... Hold on. Oh, my model's broken right now. Give me a second. Or something just out of focus. What if I do that? No. Yeah. Just give me a second. I'm fucking tweaking out, man. Dear Lord. I'm turning the camera off for a second and then back on. Give me a moment. You're not missing anything with the loot screen. Don't worry. All I got was pelts, fangs. We got 1 marrow, which isn't bad. But not much is, like, insane. Oh, we got a medulla. That's pretty good. I think those are normally somewhat rare, right? I don't know. Okay. There we go. I should be all back now. Yeah. I'm looking pretty good. But also, this game just has so much content for the price that if you like Monster Hunter, I think it's just worth it, honestly. There's so much to do in this game. Like, way too much. Okay, now we're ready to go after Valstrix. Holy shit, wait, really? Is that all it takes? Frozen, okay. Tor Volcano, sure. Zam! Just desserts. No, if you do this one, it should be a cry for help. If you want to fight a Nibblesnarf and a Cephadrome, you might need help. That's insane. Today's target is Gamma. Oh. Well, I know it's a little bit shorter. It was only a 4-hour stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've done a version of that quest. Was it a key quest? Because if so, you're forgiven. If you just did it for fun, are you okay? Those two suck ass to fight. Nibblesnarf's a funny monster, but I don't know if I would necessarily describe him as a fun encounter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm popping off to go fight Nibblesnarf. What do you guys think? One more hunt, or do I end here? We can do Big Zam if we want to do one final hunt. I think I could do that. I think I'd be down to do Big Zam as our one final hunt. Because, I mean, Zamtrios is just so fun. He's got to be a top 10 monster of all time for me. There's just something about the giant shark that I really like. And it's a shark frog, which just made... Okay, I've talked myself into it. We're doing Big Zam and then I think. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I do Big Zam? There he is, Bloof. This guy's my goat. Holy, do I love him. All right, order a meal. Thinking about getting the Thunder Resist. Doesn't really matter. Whichever one has... What's Fur Coat do? Prevents damage from environmental effects. Doesn't really matter. I don't think. Slash, I don't see how it could. Crazy Lucky Cat. Sure. We'll earn more money. Why not? Some people would say the more money we have, the more problems it brings. But you know what? I still want it. That meal was almost mystical. All right. We can combine better items now. This will change nothing. Dude, I am tearing through our potion supply. Somebody should stop getting hit so much. And it won't be me. All right. It's time. Is this going to be the MH4 map that I'm thinking it is? It totally is. Frozen Seaway. I think that's what it's called. I mean, I know that one, and then I went to this one clinic where they had, like, the Frozen Sea Man. I don't know what he was up to. If you don't get normal Zamtrios for a Wilds Titles update or DLC, I hope they can bring in his subspecies Tiger Stripe. Yeah. I mean, I just love Zamtrios so much. I adore this monster. And if you haven't seen him before, don't worry. You're about to adore him too. Normally he starts area 2, so I'll just go there. It's 2 or 7, right? Sometimes he's 3. But I don't feel like climbing up the wall just to get to 3. So we'll just bank on him starting in 2. Because he's at his best in area 2. I didn't bring any sonic bombs, nor should I need them, honestly. Fur coating is only good on a map that has lava. Yeah. Which is strange. If you're covered in fur, don't you burn easier? The unassuming spike in the ground. I wonder where the Zamtrios could be. Zamtrios could be any one of us. Are you leaving? Don't leave, man. God, look at this guy. He's fucking goated. Alright. There he is, my goat. I hit B, though. I promise I did. I promise. I swear on your mom's life. Little Zam, get the fuck off me, man. I'm here for your father, not for you. Alright. Time for this part. Hold on. He goes around a little bit. Yummy. He is a little bit of a Jeff the Land Shark. He's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's what I fucking thought. He has no clue what to do. He's never seen one like me before. Please. Woo! What can I say? I just love exploding in his face. Oh, shit. Good. I thought it was about to be... He has another version of that where he charges at you. I thought he was about to do the charge. All right, ice armor's up. There. Oh, fuck. He moved early. He flinched. Woo. Okay, get back in there. Try to break off his tail. Well, the ice off his tail at the very least. Thank you. Wait, how kind. Wait, are you taking requests? Do you do Wonderwall? Holy. What a guy. Chill out. Don't try to shoot ice at me with an ice beam across the map. Don't hit Oats either, man. Love this guy's design, but not the blob form. Nah, the blob form is fucking, it's peak. You've spoiled it. You've spoiled it. There's someone in Twitch chat who doesn't know. I mean, I guess I didn't have to read it then. But get... Dude, I got edged, okay? I got edged. It's not fair. That's not fair. You can't get upset at me for getting an inch. Sorry I lived our dream. If he does it again. Alright. I just need a second to heal. He is so aggressive when he has his ice up. There we go. Get over there. I just got Demon Riot. I'm not going to put it up yet. Good shit. One into another. He used to have legs. Isn't that so crazy to think? There it is. My goat. Yeah, come at me, buddy. Come at me now. Yeah, roll this way. Okay, so that does work. I was honestly prepared to eat shit and die if that didn't work how I wanted it to. Honestly, I should wait. Do your spit out in a bunch of directions. No? Okay. Rolling. If he's rolling, I'm just gonna pop it. That should be just in time. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, okay. Now run this way. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Now get over there. Jumps back. Yeah. You gonna come towards me? Whoa! Yes, you are. Dude, objects in the mirror might be closer than they appear. There it is. Okay. He's about to do his deflate, right? Oh, no, he's not. Woo! Because that's an attack, technically. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't there for it. Get in. Get your punishes. There. Okay, okay. Look at the eyes of the beast for long enough and you start to understand him. You start to see yourself in them. What do you want me to say? Inflation? The inflation's fucking awesome, okay? This is the one and only time I'll say that unironically. The other times, I hate to break it to you for all my people out there who really thought Salty Slices went into inflation pornography. I hate to break it to you. I watched the scene in Willy Wonka as a kid where she inflates into a blueberry and it did nothing for me. So I don't think that I'm going to be changing anytime soon. But I agree, he's such a cool monster. I mean, like, if you don't fuck with Big Zam, get off my timeline. I have strong opinions about this monster. He will be an S tier, I'm telling you that right now. There is no doubt in my mind that this is an S tier monster. There it is. I reloaded? Look at your meter, dumbass. It's free available information. What am I doing? It's like, actually, it's the most common public knowledge available, and I'm just deciding not to look at it. Anyway, let's carve off one of these guys. Okay, Rat, tell me you're into inflation DeviantArt without telling me. Look, I'm not. I think the inflated form is funny, because he rolls really funny. We have 2 frogs with inflation and 2 frogs with Cabra in their name. Are the 2 frogs just Chata Cabra and Tetsu Cabra? Because I know those 2, but I didn't know if there was another one that I'm not thinking of. And Chata Cabra's like a brute, right? I don't know if frogs are counted as brute wyverns. I don't know what how the skeletons work, okay? The only skeletons I know about are the few in my closet. Let's try to break his back leg. Wanting to break his back leg, forced to hit front. Many such cases. Do you mind, man? I'm having a word with your manager and you're chiming in with the, yeah, what he said. How about you let me and Zamtrios sort this shit out? And then you can get involved later. Oh, what a time to get a blast, Brock. Fuck. Fuck. No. Alright, we gotta get Mind's Eye up. There it is. Okay, yep. Inflate yourself. Do as you must. You versus me, Zam. Who's big now? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the largest of them all? I'll give you a hint, Zamtrios. It's not you. Oh, dude, he gets so punished in this big form. Should use Demon Riot, should, won't. He's close. I can sense it. I'm empathetic. Emphasis on pathetic. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll get very greedy there. Honestly, good punish, Zam. You deserve that one. Is an amphibian, not a brute wyvern. He's just a big licky toad. Oh. Which ones are brute wyverns? I imagine Tigrex has to be in talks, right? That why? I mean, that Tigrex likes throwing hands. But I guess he's a winged one, so I don't know. He's a winged one who kind of drifts all over you, though. Which is a flying wyvern? He's not a brute? Sucks for him. Then who? Wait, which ones are brutes? Is Brachydios? If it's not Brachydios, this is a fucked up world we live in. Brachy is a brute wyvern? Alright, that's up. I mean, because I don't have any other word to describe him other than brute. So that's honestly how it should be. Okay, wait for him. Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly not the attack I thought you'd go for there. Fair, though. Fair for punishing me right after. How much more could you possibly have in the tank? I mean, Zam's just him. Oh, no. Oh, God. It all returns to Vor, no matter what you do. It doesn't matter. Whatever path you take, all the roads are the exact same. They all lead exactly there. Now let me ride you. Yeah. Don't roar. Don't throw your little temper tantrum. Look, there's the red flare again. Wait, did you see that? Yeah, look up there in the sky. Hold on. It's on the right side of my... Look, yeah, you can see it for like half a second. Wait, look. The red flare is black. Black? No, it's not. It's red, actually. Now that I'm looking closer at its color. It's a big observation I've made. So is Devilho, Oregon, Barrock, all blue wyverns. Okay, I mean, like, 2 frauds and 2 goats, I suppose. It's like 2 truths and a lie. You gotta be close. Like, I don't believe that it's possible you aren't close to death. However, there's so much that I still must do with my life. I'm gonna get hit here, if you don't mind. Is he leaving for real? Oh, no. You're just trying to kill me. Immature. Earlish. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Yep. Good job. Don't go for an attack right now. My man. Okay, so he is close at least. Do I need another hot drink? Because I feel like the answer... Do I need another hot drink? Because I feel like the answer's no. Nah, they got that. I mean, that's what they paid for. Maybe another... We'll just drink one. Fuck it. Now, I don't have him paintballed, so technically I think when a monster's not paintballed, they can move, like, really weird around the map, but he'll just be here. Yeah. Oh, this is the part where you can do, like, the cool thing, right? Where you can, like, jump on the wall to get instant jumping attacks. Wow. Still reflecting. Wow. To this day, huh? Whew. Alright. Demon Riot. Man! I was so excited for our big face-off. I was like, this is gonna be one for the ages. Me versus the shark. And then Garfunkel just killed him with a rock. Man. What a way to end it. I wouldn't have it any other way. You, Big Sam? Bye, boy. I was all excited. Whatever. We might go farm him some more. He's just a fun fight. He's just so much. I love him so much. He's top 10 monsters of all time for sure. He definitely enters the Hall of Fame. Just based on like the visual design and also the fight's so fun. Now, Tiger Zamtrios is strictly a better fight than normal Zamtrios. I'll definitely give him that. The way he does like the quick inflate and then quick deflate is way more fun. And like way more active of a fight. But I love both of them. Right. Parts acquired. Sending it all off. Love to see it. Meaty high. Exactly what I was like. To name them all, Baroth, Uragon, Duramboros, Brachydios, Glavenus, Anjanath, Rababon, Banbaro, Camatrice, and Rampompalo. Rampompalo is... Huh. Devlo is definitely the scariest. Devlo is also the coolest. So, it makes sense why he should be the scariest. Let's go check. Are we able to make Big Zam's Switch Axe? Would I use it? Maybe. Its main downside is its negative affinity, but we can at least get that positive. See? We could get positive 15% affinity on it, and then it's got insane... Oh, but it's elemental file. What the fuck? Who did that? Why? Wait, it was power in MH4, right? Rule 34 artist went wild on that monster. The Rampompalo? What did he do? Leave him out of this, man. He's just a little raptor who likes drinking crude oil. We've all been there. You stop by Shell gas station, leave with a full cup. We've been there. Switch Axe uses when the weapon doesn't have power file. I'm like, why'd they make elemental files so weak, okay? Oh, well, technically, elemental files can be better if you're using them against the advantage type instead of using power file. Yeah, but, like, I'd rather have the square hole. I'd rather just try to shove everything into one convenient little hole for me. That's how I've lived my whole life thus far. The shark? Oh, yeah, no, I see that. There's some inflation going on. I definitely agree with that. Well, ladies and germs, I hope you had a great time watching. I had a great time streaming. I am debating when I want to start 100 line Last Defense Academy. I kind of want to do it over this weekend, but I really want to give people enough time to have played the game completely on their own while I'm completely blind to it still. I've already bought the game. I already have it installed. We're going to play it on stream because then it's a tax write-off. I'm kidding. You can only write off stuff if you make money. But thank you guys so much for coming out. I had a great time streaming. Hope you had a great time watching. And I will see you whenever I see you next. If you only care for Monster Hunter stuff, Monster Hunter is going to be coming back Monday and then Thursday next week. So I will see you guys then. Peace.